Glock 40 Gen 4. You get the the long the long 10 millimeter. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we got all the right windows up. So today is Saturday, which means it's time for the weekly Vube chat, where we go and we hang out and chat with random VTubers, like speed collabing. So, that is what we will be doing today. So, I don't think there's any like special guests. Sometimes they have special guests, but I don't think they do today. So, I will just go ahead. We'll go ahead and get started here then. Probably want to turn down the music just a little bit, in case we get anyone particularly quiet. All right, there we go. There we go. We're going. Azure Sniper. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's going going pretty well. What about yourself?
Not too bad. Just have some time to kill before some collabs this afternoon.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Any particular collab you're doing?
I got AMQ with my symphony going. Other than that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for late night streaming.
Not a night owl?
No, I'm just not sure what I'm gonna stream tonight.
Oh,
Because I don't know how long this collab's supposed to go. But usually I would stream Saturday night. Um, but I've run out of games to play.
run out of games to play. There's like
Well, I don't know.
thousands and
Just
thousands
nothing.
of them.
There's nothing I feel like playing. I'm not gonna force myself to play something I don't want to play.
Yeah. And you just sit there and just talk to yourself.
Yeah, I've done that. I think that was my last stream.
People love just chatting streams.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just try that once. All right, because usually I have a crutch, right? Usually I'll just like watch music videos in the background or something.
Yeah, yeah.
What kind of content do you make? Also, hold on. Yeah, I'm Azure Sniper. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I am the X Count, vampire VTuber.
You're okay, vampire. You're the second one in a row. Uh,
Yeah, it seems like
very popular. Very
there's a
popular
lot of
content.
us. Um, I mainly focus on kind of just chatting, hand cam kind of content. So we
Fair
do
enough.
a lot of that.
Can you guess what kind of content I make based on my design?
Well, I can guess a little bit more because I read part of your little profile as you were loading in.
Well, hold on. What the hell did I? Oh, I forgot what I put on my profile.
A
All
VTuber
right, can I just
violinist and director of VTuber Symphony Orchestra.
okay? Vampire VTuber full of nonsense and enough to know ledge to get into trouble. Oh, knowledge. Sorry.
Yeah,
It mixed up the
full of
word.
enough
Wait.
ledges to get into trouble.
All right, enough knowledge. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Yeah,
So yeah, just chatting, huh?
yeah.
All right, fair enough. Um, how do I? I don't know how to navigate the site. Um, so So yeah, it's just hand cam. Like, do you like pack openings, or do you like make models on stream or something?
We do a little bit of building stuff. Um,
Like gunpla or something, or like just random
yeah,
models,
or something. Um,
or
we
something.
it's kind of heavy firearms content. So
Ah, okay.
history, safety, just general
Wait a minute. I
shenanigans.
feel like hold on, I feel like I've been raided into your channel once. Oh, and
Possibly.
you're streaming right now. All right.
I
Let me
am.
give you a
I am
follow.
streaming.
Deploying reinforcements.
Azure
Thank you.
Let me
Sniper
give you a
underscore
follow.
us
I'm
just
pretty sure I've
followed.
been here
Azure
before.
Sniper, thank you for the follow.
I
Welcome.
have. I have. Hold up. Hold up. I know a friend raided into you once. Uh,
Very
yeah, that's
nice.
cool. Guns and nonsense. Yeah, your guns are pretty cool.
Thank you. Thank you. I think they're pretty cool. That's why I bought them. It's bad for my wallet.
But no, Majestic, I'm not a gun tuber. Uh, the name comes from a very obscure game. Uh, I'm named after a car.
It's because
Uh,
he's got an Uzi in his violin case. Don't let him fool you.
exactly. Here, hold up. At least I have this to show. Take that, take that. All right, here's my gun safety. I'm pointing right at you.
Nice.
Finger not on the trigger.
Finger not on the trigger. Look at that trigger discipline.
You can't even tell. I don't have fingers. That's a chibi. Yeah. If you're interested in music content, go check me out. Otherwise, I just stream variety. Whenever I feel like. I don't really have a consistent stream schedule because that's not my main content as a VTuber
Yeah.
nowadays.
Yeah. I don't know. I think getting into music would be cool. The problem is I'm a little lazy.
Yeah, it's daily practice it takes, right?
Yeah, I mean I can sing, theoretically at least. People tell me I can.
Yeah, I
But
know I
like
can't, but I fake it. Right? Fake it until you make it, right?
Exactly. Exactly. It's a
Like,
lot
hey, if
easier
it
to
gets
just
likes, it look as long as it gets likes, it doesn't matter
this
if you
is
can
true.
sing or not.
This is true. It's a lot easier to just click go live and just monkey brain your way through a stream than it is to, like sit down and actually record something. At least for me.
Yeah, but even then, I had to plan out my streams, or else it just becomes like, silent.
Yeah. At least a slightly planned stream is better than a completely nothing stream. Although sometimes it does
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I mean, it depends on the content, right? I mean, I can get away with streaming Yakuza all the time if if I could, because the
Yeah.
game makes the content itself, right? But
I
yeah,
mean,
no, most of mine is just off-stream planning, arranging, and whatnot.
yeah, I do need to actually plan streams more. If I had an actual schedule that I followed regularly, it'd probably be easier to do collabs and stuff as well.
Well, I mean, those you just schedule, right? Those are gonna usually be on off-time schedules, anyways.
Sometimes.
Well, if you all want to shoot, let me know. I'll figure something out.
Yeah. We're not doing any desk pops, but
Well, one day.
despite despite chat's insistence, we're not shooting guns inside.
Well, hold on. Is that against TOS? I'm sure it is.
I mean,
I'm sure you're not. I mean, that's against the law. Okay, but TOS first, right?
I mean Twitch TOS is just as long as you're not doing anything illegal and not endangering anyone, go for it.
Fair
So
enough.
theoretically, if you had an indoor gun range in your bedroom or your living room or wherever you stream, then it'd be fine.
All right, but just say it's an indoor gun range. Just kidding. Don't listen to me. All right, don't listen to me.
Legal advice. I'm taking this legal advice.
Don't take legal advice. You can't sue me. I have nothing. Okay. I'm as poor as it gets.
I don't know. I don't think having nothing makes you exempt from being sued. You can have less than nothing.
Okay, well, you can sue me and not get anything, right? Anyways, I'll be sure to check out your content more often.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was rated in for like 5 seconds and had to dip. But yeah, I look forward to checking because like I don't know a lot about guns actually, so hopefully I can learn from your stream.
Oh, well, that's great. I love teaching people about guns because
Yeah,
it's
because I feel
it's one
like
of my passions. So I love talking
As
about
an
it.
American, I feel like I should know something about my government
America.
by now.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, regardless, it was nice to meet you, and
Nice to
hopefully
meet you as well.
I'll see more of your content. All right,
Thank you.
have a good one.
You too. Have a fun time with your collab. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Cool guy though. I forgot to I forgot to ask him because he said Twitch. He said live streaming wasn't his main VTuber thing. Dang it! I forgot to ask him what his main thing was and where to find it. I assume music something. Probably on YouTube. The YouTubes. Atropa does desk pops out the window on her streams. Gotta gotta keep the rent low. Gotta keep the rent low somehow. MXer, welcome, welcome. CZ Shadow 2. How do you feel with the mainstream hipster gun there? Can whispers Twitch, yeah. There is also a message function in Voop chat now. I can message him. I don't think when we're searching, but scam. What do you mean scam? CZ Shadow 2 is a nice gun. It's decent. you can trade with trade with Majestic. Well, I guess you guys traded. You get the long Glock, long 10mm. Oh, Burial, Utah.
X count. Oh,
Hello, hello, welcome.
it's like hello, welcome. Like, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty alright, hanging out, vooping around. What about yourself?
Yeah, kind of doing the same. I was just like taken aback by your name. I was like, wait, the X count, and I saw like it's like had a vampire thing. I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Like, so like, what kind of backstory are you working with?
kind of a backstory. Well, as we all know, vampires pretty isolationist. That's why you don't see them very often. So I've basically effectively been living under a rock, as the kids say, for the last however long, and recently left that all behind, and I'm now hanging out with humans, which is pretty neat.
Ah, okay. So that is like that's where the X count comes from, or
Yes, yes.
got it. Okay. Yeah. As for me, it's kind of like I'm doing I'm got the half demon themology going on with so funny thing, like my when I first started out, I was using a Vroid that I named Ryuta. And when I was like, okay, I need to have like a fuller name besides that. And my tuning brain was just going like, okay, what demon can I like name this after that might sounds cool or rolls off the tongue very well. And then I landed. And then it was like the demon Belial, and I was like, oh wait, since I'm using the Japanese pronunciation, it's like I changed it from that to burial.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how I like landed on my name.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I currently
So
just have a title, so.
okay. Oh, that sounds fine. But it's like everyone. It's like the one thing that's always hard is just finding like a name that memorable and kind of like rolls off the tongue. Yeah,
This
Xcal.
is a big
Yeah,
struggle.
yeah. I feel like Xcal is that's a pretty good name to go off of.
Yeah, it's a good starting point.
Yeah. So how long have you been VTubing for?
How long have I been VTubing?
Or
Oh.
I don't know. I was like, unless you do something else, or
VTubing, I guess the first time I did any VTubing at all was like 3 years ago. But
oh wow.
just in October, I returned from a very long hiatus, and am now doing it a little bit more seriously. So,
Okay, that's
what about
good.
yourself?
Yeah, I feel like let me see. I think I started in 2022, so about oh god, it's now been 3 years
Like
ago.
3 years ago.
It's like yeah, it now just occurred to me that it has been 3 years. I was like, oh my god, how long now? And it's kind of funny where like I originally, even before that, I was still streaming, but I was just kind of like as either a PNG or just like nothing, just really the game on screen. Since
Yeah,
and a couple other friends were running like a YouTube channel
very nice.
during that time. But I think it was like early 2022. This is like when VTubing was booming, and people were like trying to get into corpos and stuff. I was like, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Fire up Vroid. Let me see if just to make like a character for audition tape. Just see where that goes. Then now, cut 3 years later, I went from the Vroid to Live 2D, and basically created like a not exactly a cinematic universe with my lore, but just like a group of characters I swap between.
Very nice.
So speaking of, since it's a new year, like, do you have any like resolutions in terms of VTubing this year, or something you want to do?
Oh yeah. I mean, I need to get around to actually making like YouTube content at some point.
Okay.
That theoretically helps with discoverability. I did this year. I
Yeah.
started posting TikToks again. I already got a strike for that. Speed running that as well.
wait, wait. How'd you get wait? What you post that gave you a strike?
They did rescind it. It was an incorrect strike, but
Okay, got
and
it.
I posted a TikTok about me literally just like talking about a gun, and they're like, nope, nope,
Uh,
not allowed.
uh, okay, that's
But
got
then
it.
I appealed it,
Got it.
and it turns out that it is in fact allowed to literally just talk about things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, I actually did get like suspended one time on Twitch, but that was kind of like my fault. Because I also do art. I also do art streams, and one of the references I was using came from Dead or Alive Extreme, and it wasn't modded. The
Mm,
issue what came from the way a shadow was positioned on the character model itself,
what?
which gave it the wrong. It was just like the shadow was positioned to make it seem like there was something not safe for work there, but there
Oh
wasn't.
yeah.
But Twitch's AI was just like, no, you're done. Or at least like, no, we're putting it on time, just on timeout for a couple days.
Yeah.
When that happened, I just started laughing like crazy. Like I wasn't even mad because I could just say that, yeah, that's totally on me. Some of my art streams, I fly a little too close to the sun with the little picture sensors I put up, but
Yeah.
uh, otherwise, like yeah, on YouTube, I also want to create. Well, I mean, I used to create LPs there, but also make a dedicated video series for a couple of series that I like.
Oh, very nice. A dedicated
Yeah.
video series like talking about lore or like animation or what?
Well, one idea I was actually going to do is on a video game series that I was a big fan of for the most. Well, I'm still a big fan of, but it's just since then has lied dormant. Have you heard of this series called Simran Kagura?
I have heard of it. I don't know much about it though.
Yeah, so like I followed the series for a very long time, and yeah, right now it's just only a gotcha game at this point. So I figured, like, it's been like almost a decade since I first played the games. I
Hmm.
like just do like a series revisiting it, like basically the time. But instead of going from like, okay, here's the very first game they made all the way up to there, like most people do, it's like do it where I go from the games that I played in the order that I played them, see like
Yeah,
how they hold up, how I discovered it, and like just kind of like going into like a lot more, doing like an in-depth study of it.
very nice.
Because it's like, yeah, because despite like it being known as a fan service game, there's like a lot of layers to it, and like a lot of layers to the characters, and
Yeah,
it's kind of actually.
I know of games like that.
Yeah, and like a recent game I started playing, a gotcha game, Nikkei. Kind of like
Mm,
this, it's like the same thing. Everyone knows it has a booty jiggle gotcha game,
yeah, yeah.
but at the tutorial chapter, the end of it hits you like a truck, and then the later chapters, it just hits you super hard, and then the second year anniversary event was just heartbreaking. It was
Oh,
just it's the story and the characters just make me come back just as much as the fan service does, but the story and characters probably more so.
mm,
It's very well written. It's
yeah.
as much
I
as I would make a video series on that, I think like other people, there's some other people that do like a lot more legwork than I do. I'll probably just start off with Simmer Cochran and kind of see where that goes.
Yeah, the lore videos is a deep hole you can go into on YouTube for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Shoot, like even me and my friends were watching when we got bored, just started watching some Wendigoon videos.
Oh, I
Just
love that
deep.
guy.
Yeah, I really like his
That's
content.
like real life
Man, like
lore.
yeah, though some of the stuff is like you just leave it on the background, and then his voice is so pleasant, you just start falling asleep to
Falling asleep, but then you won't get
it.
to absorb all that delicious content he made for you.
I don't know. Maybe if I focus my mind good enough, his lore will enter my dreams. He will shape my dreams from his video.
Maybe.
Okay. Uh, okay. So I'm also doing like a rapid fire round. I mean, like for Voop chat. But anything you want? Oh yeah. I feel like I should also bring up. I'm also streaming. So anything you want to like mention before before we head out?
Uh, I don't know. Is there anything I should mention?
Oh, okay. Actually, so where can people find you? It's like I treat this like like a collab, but it's so much more different since it's kind of like it's kind of like a super impromptu like collab. Look, but
Yeah.
where do you typically stream at?
I stream on Twitch at Twitch TV / the X count. I stream most days. Saturdays we always do Voop chat. We do a lot of hands cam kind of content as well. So
Oh, nice. Do you like do model building, or is it like cooking or something else?
something else. We do
Okay.
we do like firearms kind of content. So
Yeah, I was actually thinking
educational,
that. I was like,
history, safety. Safety's important.
oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's really good stream content right there. Because I feel like a lot of people could really benefit from that.
Yeah, it's basically like a taboo subject, unfortunately, and it's I don't know, I like it.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
educate people.
That's still like, yeah, that's still good content nonetheless. Yeah. hope you do very well with your VTubing ventures, and
And you as
yeah,
well.
I hope you enjoy the. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, take care.
You as well. Oh, users online. It's going up. Solitary. Trying to throw me under the bus, call me solitary. Unbelievable. Scroin. Oh, connection failed with scroin. Roach. The one with many faces.
Hey, hello, man.
Hey, how's it going?
It's fine. It's fine. How was your year?
How was my
What?
year?
No, no, no. Do you have any New Year's resolutions
New Year's
going forward?
resolutions.
That's what I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I mean, I guess as a VTuber, I would like to start, making some YouTube content. Mostly, I
Oh,
just do
nice.
streaming on Twitch, so some
That's a nice
pre-recorded
thing.
YouTube content could be
That's
very
nice.
nice. What about
Mm,
yourself?
yeah. Well, I go with the flow. I don't have any plans, so I tend to go with the flow. I move like water. I go with the flow. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, not a single plan for the new year.
Not a single plan. All my plans tend to crash and burn. They all go to shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what's
so
good at dealing with burning? Water.
water, holy water. Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a good dumpster fire is it's good every now and then. It's good for the health, I think.
Yeah, but not too much. Not too many dumpster fires.
You just have to not breathe too many of the fumes. Then you'll be okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too many dumpster fires aren't good for your mental health. Anyhow, I'm half cray cray, or maybe full, don't know. So I
Dump,
should know.
dumpster fires can be very entertaining. You gotta go into it with the right mindset.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta be
Yeah.
determined to be entertained by everything. Just refuse to
Yeah.
get stressed.
Laugh. You got to laugh like a psycho at
Exactly.
everything. Yeah.
You gotta point at the fire and laugh, and eventually it'll just
Yeah.
burn itself out.
Yeah. I'll call the fire department.
Call the fire department. Then I don't get to point and laugh for as long.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, what kind of content are you going to do on YouTube?
Ooh, what kind of content on YouTube? That's
Mm.
a little more complicated. um,
Mm.
my Twitch content is pretty heavily uh, firearms based. So
Firearms.
yeah, we like guns here.
Nice, nice.
So
Very nice.
probably just more of that. It's probably a little more organized, a little more scripted, a little
Yeah,
less.
like how to dismantle and reassemble a Kalashnikov.
Everyone knows how to do that.
Uh,
That's easy. That's easy. Maybe a
I
little
mean,
more. Hmm?
blindfolded. How to do that blindfolded.
Blindfolded. That'd be a little more
Yeah,
difficult.
yeah, yeah. We do Kalashnikovs here in Romania. Good ones, too.
I have a Romanian. I have a Romanian AK, Romanian Kalashnikov.
Yeah.
Very nice. I've got one Romanian and one Polish AK.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
They're nice. They sound very nice. They make very good sounds.
Yeah. That brat sound. Yeah. Assault rifle sounds. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's some guns sound better than others. AK sounds way better than a Calico.
Mm-hmm.
Skipped. Or it could have been connection dropped. It is view chat after all. It's more entertaining. Why is my arm doing that? Stop. 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 Stop freaking out. Got it? Stop. YouTube content is waifu reviews and ratings. Raifu reviews. Why? What is going on with my arm tracking? Why am I waving my arm around? Alpha Wolf Warrior. Ricardum. That is the true face of an alpha wolf right there, if I've ever seen one.
How's it go?
Hey, it's going well. How about yourself?
It's gonna be a newer design. I'm doing pretty good. Or the new design I have in mind, it's gonna have. I'm just gonna say it's gonna look awesome.
I think it already looks awesome.
Like I just like the other, like for the newer model, I do plan to have kind of like different elemental orbs in the background.
Yeah.
Kind of like that mainly just takes inspiration.
Oh, we're getting shaken. Well, it was good talking with you for like 30 seconds. Man, we met an alpha wolf today. Stop it! What are you doing? Hands, calm down. Emergency Captain Najim.
Najem, actually. Hi.
Najem, hello. How's it
Yeah,
going?
hi. Hello. It's great. You're very expressive. Is that a VR chat model or?
No, this is, I guess, Voop chat.
It's Warudo.
Yeah, Warudo is what I use.
Yeah, I don't know
for
my
Voop chat.
3D. I don't know my 3D stuff. Sorry. As you
So-
can see, I'm very deficient in the third dimension. So hi, what's up?
The third dimension, yeah, you don't need it. You can get away without it.
Mhm.
I guess, what's up? It's going well. Hanging out, vooping around. Got chat hanging out as well.
Whooping around? Is
Yeah,
that the
vooping
term?
around. That's what I call it.
Damn, I didn't know. I was one of the cool kids. Jesus.
What about yourself?
Hi, chat. Hello, everyone. I mean, I was I was in an RP with another person previously. Like, as you can see, my extremely cool glasses. We were police officers, and the suspect. Listen, hold on. I'm not sure if I can tell this, but it's really fucking dumb. The plot was that we were like, I was the rough and gruff vigilante police officer that didn't care about the law, but didn't care about the rules, but did his job well. And she was my a really nerdy sidekick that spoke in nerd jargon, which I wouldn't know because I'm not a nerd. But and we were investigating a murder where apparently the suspect was dummy thick, and the clap of their ass cheeks could be heard 2 blocks away, and that's how we could track them.
Nice,
And
nice.
the victim was done in by something called reverse motorboating, which she invented. Thanks very much. In which case, God fucking damn it, this is too bad. I can't say it anymore. I can't tell you anymore.
That sounds
Let me
that sounds ripe for a whole book, actually.
yeah, yeah, a very
A
old book. I don't know what
Sherlock
genre, but
Holmes.
certainly a book.
A Sherlock Holmes series, perhaps.
Sherlock Holmes for Zoomers. I gotta. In,
My dear
I gotta
Watson,
be like.
I do deduce from the clap of the ass cheeks.
Oh my god. Fucking. I don't know. SWAT to clap on that thing. God
Oh, no.
damn it.
Oh no.
We gotta we gotta put slang in every 5 seconds so they don't get distracted. God damn it.
You gotta have all the brain rot breaks.
Yeah. It's like jingling keys to their face, but like, you know what? Have you read Sherlock Holmes?
I have not read any Sherlock Holmes.
Damn.
Why
I'm
is my
a
hand doing
Hercule Poirot guy myself. He's also a detective that has a funny little mustache, like
Yeah.
oh my god, he had like 15 fucking movies written by Agatha Christie. So if you have any spare time, I would recommend you watch Hercule Poirot, French dude, kind of like Sherlock Holmes, but I guess like listen. I watched this when I was a kid, and I am biased, but yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna put the name in. I cannot pronounce it. I'm so sorry, French people. If there are any French chatters right there, I'm so sorry.
People.
Oh, come on. That's the name. Like, just watch one movie. They're not really continuous, so like I'm pretty sure you could watch a random one and get 90% of the enjoyment. Okay, I disconnected for a while.
Oh,
shit. Yeah,
I think you're back.
The whole tab just turned black.
Oh yeah, that's just
damn.
chat. It does that sometimes. You can ignore it.
So it's like, what do you do? What do you do?
You just wait.
Sorry. No, I'm saying like, what do you do usually? I mean, you are streaming right now, so I'm guessing you stream regularly.
Yeah, I do stream. We usually do kind of hands cam and just chatting content. Although there is also some gaming that happens every now and then.
Is the hand cam also VR? Has
no,
VR gone that good?
It is a hand cam with real flesh, which is pretty cringe, I know.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Like, I did the hand cam once, but I wore 2 pairs of gloves because can't let them see my paws or whatever.
They might lift your fingerprints and commit a bank robbery with them.
Yeah. I mean, it was really fun, but I was on the edge. I was trying to cook for once in my life. It was
oh, nice.
Yeah, I made desserts. It was nice. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Sorry. Oh, what's this button? Oh, that's a report button. Okay, no.
Please,
I'm not pressing that. Don't worry about it.
Please don't
worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna. I mean, you seem like okay then, so you're not really the type to sweat on video games like a certain person.
Like a certain person?
Me. It's me.
And I don't know, I can get a little sweaty in video games.
Oh, I mean, I was wondering if I found a normie tuber in the wild, but I guess not.
Not so much anymore. I used to be a little too into Overwatch.
Okay.
I used to be on like a minor league like Overwatch team.
Congratulations!
I did recover.
Congratulations!
I did recover. Although Marvel Rivals has been looking pretty good.
The Overwatch 3, huh? I don't know, man. Everyone's been playing Marvel Rivals. Everyone I like has been playing Marvel Rivals. I'm so tempted, but I'm trying not to because, But what if I
Yeah.
lose myself? I need to be able to, I don't know, get off from my chair. It's really important.
What? No, you can just live in that thing.
Like that South Park Warcraft episode. God damn, gotta dig a hole in my couch.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can probably just like cut a hole in it and make it a toilet as well. You
Yeah,
never have to
yeah,
leave.
yeah. Versatile. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, sorry for the toilet jokes and like sorry for being very weird from frame one chat and also you
Weird is
count, but mostly
fantastic.
chat.
We love weird.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Would you consider yourself a cool person?
No.
Good. Because I'd be really embarrassed if that was the case.
I don't want to be cool. Have you seen the people who consider themselves cool? They're like the cringiest people I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, not really. I don't really hang around in those circles. I'm very much in my very own space with people who call me grandpa.
Grandpa?
And tell me to go to bed. Yeah, it's white hair.
Grandpa,
And also
not Jam.
apparently I'm not very sick with the kids. I'm not very skibbity sigma or whatever they call it. God damn it. Yeah,
You gotta be
they
able to
tell
get
me
that
to go to
skibbity
bed.
riz.
Yeah. What? God damn it! I hate that word. I'm so sorry. I can't even say it ironically. It's just, I'm sorry. Maybe I really am a grandpa. I can't. I can't do it.
Man, you're really phantom taxing my vibe right now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're down with the youngins here. You gotta
yeah, exactly.
You gotta know
You know
all the
what?
slang.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shisho. It's yeah. You know what? Chat. I can't see you right now, but give me your favorite Gen Z slang. Or oh wait, right. Technically, we have Gen Beta now.
Yeah, the betas are around now.
Yeah, the fucking betas are here to ruin the generation, I guess.
And I'm a fan of Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha seems like they've got a lot of potential.
I mean, they do have a lot of potential, but then their brains get fried at age 5, I guess. Hopefully not, but you know,
they're evolving.
Hopefully, Gen
It's
Alpha is good.
Next step in evolution.
Yeah, I mean, there are baby relatives near me. I hope they don't get got. I guess. I cannot imagine like those relatives be like, you know, what if one day I like look over their talents and it's like, I don't know, Skibbity Toilet, fucking a brain rot, Johnny stuff.
I don't know.
I don't know what I would do.
It's supposed to be a movie coming out by Michael Bay. So
are you shitting me right now, or are you serious? Are you slash
No.
SRS or slash JK right now?
No, I'm serious.
Nah, I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening.
I
that is not happening.
I want it to happen. I
That's
need it
not
to
happening.
happen. It's gonna be the
Why
next big
would you?
franchise.
Why would?
Because it'd be hilarious.
It would not be hilarious. I would want to do things that I cannot say on a Twitch stream.
I would have so much fun watching people freak out about it. There would be so many just wonderful memes.
You know what? I just tap out at that point. You know what? This generation's cooked. It's fine. It's fine. We can we can start again. Maybe like Gen Sigma that comes out in 2050.
They're cooked like a nice brisket.
Yeah, well done steak. It's medium rare.
Fruit salad puncher hullabaloo is not Gen Z slang. It's like what my grandpa says.
Hullabaloo?
Hullabaloo.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
It's old people slang. Hullabaloo is like a bunch of nonsense.
Oh. Wait, do I remember any old slang? Like I can I always say that, but like when I have to remember it, oh, a bunch of baloney.
Oh yeah, yeah. Very, very similar.
You better make it like a banana and split. Is that just like cringe or is that old?
I think that's old people cringe.
Okay.
Do the kids still say crunk? The kids do not still say crunk.
Crunk? What's a crunk? Even hold on, listen, that must be really fucking old because even I don't know that.
How old is crunk? I think crunk is like late 90s, probably.
Crunk as in like the guy from Emperor's Groove, or like crunk as in something else?
Like crunk. Like someone can be crunk. I don't know how do you describe
No.
crunk?
No. Crunk? I mean, in German it means sick, I guess.
Yeah, it's like something sick nasty, bro.
Yo, that's radical, dude.
Emperor's New Groove is cronk. Yeah, you got the O instead of the U. Crunk.
Yeah. Kronk, you know, the guy that is beside Zizma pulls the wrong lever every time for some reason. that dude.
Yeah. The poison. The
Yeah,
poison
okay
for
then
Cusco.
the
Cusco's
poison made for
poison.
Cusco specifically. Cusco. Damn. You're even better at it than I am. Sheesh. Anyways,
I might have
by the way,
might have a
before I
natural
go,
advantage.
yeah, the testosterone, am I right?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Anyways, before I like stop hogging you all to myself, are those cat ears?
They are not. They're bat ears. They're bat ears because I'm a vampire. They just wiggle.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's cute. You got wings, buddy?
Yes, but I don't want to pull them out right now because I don't want to tear up my jacket.
I want to pull mine out right now. Look at that fucking tail. That's my pride and joy right there. Look at that shit. Whoa! Fluffy as fuck.
We
Hold
love
on.
tails. Is it soft, nice
Hell
and
yeah.
conditioned?
Yeah. I gotta brush this sucker all the time, or else it
I
gets
bet.
tangled and knotted.
Just taking care of regular head hair is a massive pain. I can't imagine
Yeah.
taking care of a
I
whole
mean,
tail.
I kind of like brushing my hair. It feels nice. But not the tail though. Like it feels like someone's pinching you in the spine when you pull out a kind of those knots. It's
Yeah.
okay then. Yeah, goodbye for now. I hope chat enjoyed our old people talk. You're a vampire. I'm 84 years old. You know,
Yeah, just a bunch
I'm
of
not
old
84
people
years
talking
old.
to each
It's
other.
fine. Yeah, my knees hurt.
My hip.
my
I've fallen and
my
I can't
grandkids
get up.
isn't me. My grandkids can we talk about this. Toilet. What's so special about it?
My grandson's got
Okay.
a skibidi stuck in his toilet.
sorry. Anyways, see ya. Less cursed, more blessed. I don't know. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It was really nice
Goodbye.
talking to you.
Good talking to you as well. Chat loves hags. Chat does love hags. This is true. I don't think tails soak up farts. I don't.
Enjoy my, Oh, hey, dude.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Oh, doing pretty well. How about yourself?
I'm staying good. I'm vibing. Talk to lots of lovely people so far.
Yeah, there are a lot of cool
Uh.
people on today. Meeting lots of new people. So
Exactly.
we have
How
a
you- how
question
you
from.
do-
Oh, doing pretty well. We have a question from chat. Coming over from the last person we met.
Ooh.
Do you think that a nice big bushy tail
Nice.
will
Give
soak
me
up
your
a
sauce.
fart?
Give me the question. Wait, what?
Do you think that a nice big bushy tail will soak up a fart?
Hmm. I don't know. Like it's a weird like it's like a I don't know if you said it like a chair, but I mean I don't get it. It's I don't know.
You don't
My
get
brain don't beat. Yeah. I'll get it out of the way.
like the old people underwear
Ah.
that soaks up fart smells.
Ah. Okay. Hmm. I don't think it'd be very effective.
I don't think it would. I think it just make your tail stinky.
That,
And nobody wants
oh
to
yeah,
like rest their head
exactly.
on a stinky
It
tail.
wouldn't work. Yeah. It's gross.
And so
It's
chat,
cringe.
if you got a tail, be sure to move it out of the way before you fart, so you don't have a stinky tail.
Yeah.
So but before now, how has your Voop chat been going today?
Oh, it's been going well. I talked to lots of lovely people so far, and yeah, I talked to a luchador.
Okay.
Put a finger in his coffee. I yep. Talked to a love zombie. They'd be cool too.
A love
They'd
zombie,
be vibing.
like an undead succubus or something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, that's just the name, Love Zombie. But they are a zombie, but they're cool. You know,
Okay.
like they. We talked before, and it was lovely to talk. Like we just talked about, they just saw the Sonic movie, just talked about that, and it was lovely.
Oh, very nice. I need to watch that at some point. I still haven't watched
Oh,
Sonic 2 yet.
I haven't watched either of the Sonic movies either.
Either. There's 3 of them now.
It's yeah, exactly. There's 3 of them now. It's
I did watch the first one.
I mean, there's even the. Mm, it had a like. Was it a good? Was it a good movie? Yeah, of course it is a good movie.
The
It's
first
not a
one,
blah 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 blah. It is a good movie.
the first one
Yep.
was not particularly impressive. But it was a fun movie.
Mm.
It's a fun turn
Yeah, as
brain
long as
off
it's
and
fun.
enjoy the movie kind of movie. You have to turn
Yeah,
off your brain though.
that'd be like that way. Oh yeah, I'm sure I can turn off my brain.
That's my brain's default state actually.
Mm. Really, you got
Like,
0 brain cells too?
there's two of them in there, and every now and then they'll like brush past each other and rub, and that's when I have a good idea. But that's very rare.
Ah, it's quite understandable. Like how can you manage your brain like that if it's just you know
If you shake your head a
just
little
like
more,
it has to be
then like you
like
can rattle your brain cells a little bit, and sometimes they'll brush past each other a little more often.
mm-hmm. That's fair.
Like a balloon
Mm.
with 2 feathers in it. Except not like a slobbery balloon that like a kid would blow, where they like just fill it full of slobber and air, because then the feathers will just stick to the sides, and that's gross.
Yeah, that's very gross indeed. I'm sorry, not as I got distracted. My brain be like that sometimes. So
You're good. You're good.
what else? What else do we talk? Play pool with my dad. It was fun. Like I won the game. Like surprisingly, there was one ball that I thought I wouldn't be able to get,
Mhm.
which had the visuals, but I won the game.
Oh, very nice. I've
Yeah, it was
not
all good.
played pool in a long
All night.
time.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, how was New Year's, by the way?
New Year's was very good. Streamed New Year's. Welcomed all of the United States except for Hawaii because they're not real. To the new year, all the time zones one at a time.
Right.
And even Alaska, but not Hawaii. What about yourself? How was your New Year's?
Was good. Streamed a meeting Cha-Cha your V mom at her vtuber conference. Or no, it's it was overall it was a good time.
Very nice.
Like just like meeting, like waiting in line, speaking of like talk to V mom and just saying "Old Lang Syne." It's the New Year's theme.
Yeah.
Want me to sing it to you if you want?
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's get the New Year's song.
Would old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of lang syne? For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah. It was fun. Like I think I did good on it. Hopefully, maybe
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a good time overall.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be able to sing to impress the hags. So.
Oh yeah, exactly. Gotta impress the hags. Get the new. Yeah, it was a good time. It was also lovely talking to other people. Just wanting to go meeting and greeting. It was a good time. Yeah, I like that overall.
Yeah.
Hope I can do more of that when I can someday. But that's just me.
Yeah.
That been me. Yeah.
I mean,
Ba, 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 ba,
on
ba.
Voop
Ba,
chat,
ba,
you
da, ba,
can talk to
da.
lots of VTubers. Maybe one day Cha Cha will be one of the
Sure,
special
but
guests.
I hope I can have one on my birthday because there's Voop chat gonna happen in next year on my birthday.
Like next
So,
year,
I
like
hope it can
2026,
grow fast and I
or
can have
or
yeah
this year.
2026. We will be on my birthday.
Very nice.
Next year it will be on. Yeah, it'll be on my birthday next year, and I hope I can grow big enough so I can say, "Hey, I hope you guys are enjoying the time here, and it's my b-day."
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah.
hope I get to have fun at that time.
Gotta grow up big and strong as a VTuber.
Yeah, I gotta stream every day. No rest, no pillows.
Yep, 24-hour streams every day for the whole year of 2025.
Yeah, I hope it. Like, I hope I can at least, have a good time on my birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know when my
I don't
birthday
know
falls this
who
year.
had me on my birthday. I hope it falls on a Saturday so you can say, "Hey, it's my birthday." That'd be so cool.
I think there's like a 1 in 7 chance of that.
Exactly.
I don't even
So
know
you
what day my
better hope
birthday
it's
fell
next
on
year, this
last
year.
year. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Time is not
Oh.
real.
That's true. Time is a fickle thing.
Oh yeah, my birthday this year's on a
Oh.
Friday.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Friday birthday's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my birthday's on a Friday too. So next year, you're gonna have Voop Chat on Friday. I mean Saturday.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. In fact, my birthday is this month, so
Oh, happy birthday.
Hopefully it all goes well.
Happy birthday. January birthday.
Oh, next month.
Oh, February birthday.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for my January. Yeah. Oh no, I meant this month. Sorry, I got confused. My brain.
It is in fact already
Thank you, dude.
2025.
It was. Mm-hmm. It do be indeed, but yeah, it was it was so lovely to talk to you, dude. And
Yeah, you as well.
Hope
You as well.
have a good vibing day. Yeah, yeah. Ba 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 ba.
Hope you meet lots of very
Oh, wait,
interesting people.
You too.
I will
Yeah.
see you around.
Stay safe,
probably.
man. Bye.
Bye. Wyatt does try his best to cosplay as a British territory. It's true. They have the Union Jack and everything. Oh. Jaguar. Soon to be 3D. Hello. Hello. I recognize you.
Hello there. Just was taking a good drink.
Take a good drink. Get a strong draught of water right here.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. He's just wishing everybody a very good hydrate. Mechanical ghoul.
I feel I've seen this one.
Hello, hello.
I feel I've seen you before.
I think I have seen you before.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
How is it going today? How's the View chat?
It's going well. Having a good old time. Just meeting new people. Enjoying what's around.
Oh, who's this guy? I've never seen this guy before.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know who you're talking to. My name's Ghoul Mechanical.
Ghoul Mechanical. Is that first name Ghoul, last name Mechanical?
Absolutely. Well, no, it's both first name. Last name's Guckin.
Oh, it's a very long. Is it hyphenated?
Nope, all one word.
all one
Ghoul
word.
Mechanical McGuff.
Ghoul Mechanical McGuff.
I don't.
Did they have to give you an extra wide driver's license for that one?
Oh yeah, no, they just took a little piece of paper and taped it across. It's just a strip that's about to rip right off.
I can only imagine ordering business cards. It's gotta be a nightmare.
Oh, it's just like a little streamer. People love it.
Handing out
For some
confetti.
reason, they just can't stop grabbing it, swinging it around like a mace.
I do love a good paper mace.
Absolutely.
Taking death by 1,000 paper cuts, quite literally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, especially when you pair it with the lemon gun. Ooh.
Oh, we love a good lemon juice water gun.
Now you take a whole lemon, you toss it into the top, and it blends it right there in the gun.
Oh.
It shoots the seeds.
You've got a high quality juicer.
A high-powered military-grade juicer.
You gotta send me a link to that one. I might need that one.
Oh, just go to Crimson Corp. You'll find it perfectly fine.
It's gonna work really well fighting the lines at Walmart.
Mm-hmm. It's also great for bacon.
Ooh. Dual purpose.
You need a little lemon juice in the recipe? Just there you go. There's a shot. You might break the bowl if you load the
Nothing like a
seeds,
little
but-
military grade lemon juice to season your food with.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's a fantastic thing. Great flavor. It chemically changes the lemon juice to be better.
Oh. We're doing whole
It's the
chemical
highest
reactions in
quality.
there. Enhanced
Oh,
lemon juice.
absolutely.
Military grade enhanced lemon juice.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make super soldiers out of you yet. I mean, hey, look, some lemon steak.
Yeah, yeah. A little lemon on some salmon goes a long way too.
Oh, absolutely. Lemon with any seafood is oddly good.
Yeah, I feel like lemon's pretty staple for seafood.
Mm-hmm. And lemons
And
are
butter.
man-made.
Lemon and butter.
Oh, butter is great.
Butter's
think
just
it's
like a
because-
universal good.
Who doesn't love fat?
Exactly. I like fat so much I fry things in bacon grease.
Oh, that's such a good flavor. Imagine cooking bacon, then making pancakes. You got baked pancakes.
Oh yeah. You just fry the pancake batter in the bacon grease.
Absolutely.
It's the best way to do it.
Some people call it liquid gold. Or was that something else?
I don't. What is liquid gold actually? Is it oil?
It's some kind of it's some kind of liquidy fatty butter, I think. No.
I thought liquid gold was crude oil, which I'm not entirely sure how
Well-
that would go as as a seasoning.
That's a different kind of oil.
Oh boy,
That's
I
a-
do
that's
I do
a-
love seasoning my hash browns with some crude oil.
Mhm. I mean, I do. I'm a robot.
Yeah, fair enough. Does make a lot of sense.
I mean, I gotta love a little crude oil. Keeps my joints going.
Yeah, it's probably much better for you than bacon grease is for me.
Hmm Oh yeah, no, I gotta get that low grade. Oh, we're moving on. It was
Yeah.
a pleasure seeing you again.
It was good talking with you again.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
You too. What a great conversation. JJ Star, Prometheus, Fire Mage, and Greek Titan.
It's a vampire.
It is a vampire. It's a Greek Titan.
Yes. Howdy, I'm Prometheus, also known as Prom, also known as JJ Star.
Hi, I am the X Count, also known as the Big Idiot. Hi, how's it going?
How do you get that nickname? I have a similar nickname, but usually I just got called Hag, so I'm not really sure what's going on there.
Hag. Someone say hag. Don't tell chat that. Don't tell chat. They're gonna go rabid.
No, my chat is the one who calls me the Hag. It's that one chat member I lock in the basement. Don't question it.
I think chat might like that as well. A hag. Chat, how do we feel about a hag locking you in the basement? It looks like they're on board. It looks like they're here for that.
They're here for me locking them in the basement. Do you mind
Yeah.
if I turn you into little fire people and torture you?
I don't. Some of them might still be into that.
I was kind of joking before, but now I'm just kind of like, So how's your day been? Are you new on Voop Chat?
My day's been going pretty well. I am not new here. I've been around for a while.
I see,
But-
I see.
Always new people to meet, which is the cool part about Voop Chat.
I wish I got to meet new people sooner. I run sometimes into the same people, which is not a bad thing. I like the people that I've met.
Yeah, I don't know. It's nice to like see someone again after a while. You kind of catch up.
Oh, excuse me, real quick. Bark, bark, bark.
we're barking now. Chat bark. Chat bark for the hag. Oh, they're talking
I'm
about
sorry,
Nick
I
Let's
have
Play
to
now. You
redeem.
can ignore them.
Oh, hey, by the way, I'm sorry. I gotta do this. I forgot to. Your live too.
Oh, is the bark is a redeem?
Yeah.
Ooh woo.
No, I just bark at random people to see if they're paying attention. Kinda like casually.
Yeah, the voice redeems are very good. Now my chat has found them.
Wait, what? Do you have an Ara?
We do aura every now and then.
Here, I'm gonna show your Twitch on my stream. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no. Scatter. Scatter.
Scatter. Let's see. There you go.
Deploying reinforcements.
Prometheus
There we
underscore
go.
BP just followed.
I have found your Twitch.
Prometheus underscore
followed.
Brazilian peso. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Brazilian peso. Wow. Just gonna go down here. Casually. I'm glad it looks scuffy on both ends, because I think on your end it looks scuffy, and then my end it looks scuffy.
Yeah, that's just Vube chat. Being Vube chat.
Yeah, like, I even did the thing they said that I should do, and it still didn't work.
Yeah, it's better sometimes
So-
than other times.
I say we set fire to Voop chat. Let's go. Watch
Set fire to
do
Vube
this.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We're
Be
gonna go set
careful with
fire.
that there. I think things are a little fragile here. Might be sensitive to heat.
Wait, are you sensitive to heat?
Well, a little sensitive to sunlight, being a vampire.
I see. Luckily,
also
I'm not Apollo.
probably avoiding the burning stakes.
I mean, I don't have any of those. I don't
That's
have
good.
any
That's
steak. I can have a burning mustache. Would that work?
A burning mustache.
Yeah, there you go. Die,
Hey,
monster. You don't belong in this world.
Oi! Get away. Back up. Back up. Back up.
I'm coming over.
Ah! Ah!
Nah, just kidding.
Too close. Oh. She killed me. She killed me. Anglerfish.
I think I've talked to this person before.
Oh, hello.
Ah, waiter. Waiter, there you are. My iced latte is cold. Can you heat it up, please?
Heat it up. Heat up your iced latte.
Yes.
And so the iced latte actually comes with a really nice feature, where if you let it sit there, it automatically warms up. It's like a heat blanket.
Yeah, but I'm in a hurry, pal.
It also, if you drink it, it'll warm up with your body heat.
Wait, you mean? Yeah, but I'd have to put that in me, and I'm not doing that.
Now, for some reason, people keep telling me that they don't want to put things in themselves.
Well, I mean, yeah. So, how are you doing, Count? I've talked to you before.
Yeah, doing pretty well. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. I actually did go to a diner earlier this morning.
Oh, very nice. A good like steak and shake or something.
No, I'm like old school, family owned.
Oh, very nice.
And there was a reporter there for a newspaper who asked me a question, and I answered his question. And then he said, "We're gonna take your picture now." And I'm like, "Oh wait, no, I don't want a picture." And so he crosses out my my quote and says, "Well, I guess you're not getting the paper." I'm like, "Okay. Then see ya."
How dare you turn down that small town
What have you
fame
been up to?
you could have had?
Yeah. What have you been up to?
Well, I mean, it's the new year, so it's the new year.
That's true.
We're saying very deep things here today, apparently.
Deep things.
So we got New Year's resolutions. Do you have any New Year's resolutions?
Get a job.
That seems like a pretty good
I'm
New Year's
still
resolution.
looking for work.
Yeah.
I can't think about anything. I can't really think about anything else until I get that job.
Is there a particular career field you're looking for? You like
No,
the
just something that
neurosurgery
pays.
jobs are like looking a little sparse right now or something?
I want something that gives me a paycheck.
Oh, okay. Well, be a bartender.
Because that's
Collect
just how
those
it be
tips.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you got to deal with people.
This is
I
true.
ain't willing to deal with. I'm not dealing with. I have trouble dealing with people in general, let alone drunk.
How about drunk and emotionally unstable people?
Nah, I'd either quit or they'd have to take me out in a police car. I don't think I could deal with that.
It's just stories.
So what you been up to late? So playing good games lately?
I guess we're playing through Girls Frontline 2. Nice Gun Girl gotcha game.
Is that different than Nikki?
It is different.
Okay.
Very good on the eyes.
So I bet they are. I'm not too much into those gotcha games. I think the most I've done so far is probably not. It's the Pokemon trading card game, so that's already gotcha going way back. But that's the most I do.
Yeah.
I don't play those other games.
Trading card games are basically just gotcha anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, chat says that you should get a job at the
I've been
DMV.
playing a lot of
because then you get paid to not do your job.
I don't know why is my arm. I didn't even move my. I didn't move my arm. What the hell happened there?
It's a little sus there.
No, but what was I gonna say before I was interrupted by my spasm? The last thing you want to do is go into a New Jersey DMV, let alone work in one. So, yeah, I'm not going to the DMV. Nuh-uh.
But you can be paid to literally not do your job. That's like ideal.
True, but it's a lot of yelling you got to deal with.
Yeah, you get to deal with all the
right.
people who don't like the government.
Yeah. Nothing like a sweet government job.
Yeah.
So, playing any good games late? Oh wait, no, I already asked you that. Man, I'm tired. I should have been asleep 5 hours ago.
5 hours ago.
Yeah, but I haven't done one of these VoOP chat things in so long, so I stayed up to do it.
Yeah.
But I guess I'm gonna be calling it quits. So I think I'm gonna be logging off. You have yourself a good one, Count.
You as well. Have a good sleep.
Yes, thank you. Stay golden.
You as well. Stay golden. He already is gold. We don't have to stay gold, not get gold. It's okay. Work for the post office delivering mail. You don't typically have to interact with people. That's true. Except sometimes you have to deal with like. Oh. I didn't even have time to read that. You have to deal with like people's crazy dogs and stuff. Alligator VTuber. I think we're getting some VoOP chat bugs here. Give me just a second. We're gonna restart our VoOP chat browser. because the names are not loading in, and we're getting super pixelated matches. So all right, let's see if this does better after we restart it. Azure Sniper. Oh, it just froze. Okay, never mind. It froze at 5 seconds. You say Pendragon. We didn't match already. Did I miss it? Like Fillion? I didn't ever match. Your mailman keeps dog treats in their pocket? Nice. That's not a terrible tactic, actually. Bancho. Hero of justice, out to save the world. From an invasion.
A vampire vtuber full of nonsense and enough knowledge to. How's it
What
going?
invasion? What invasion's coming?
What invasion's coming? The Grand Invasion from the Nightmare Empire.
Oh no. Do I need to get in my bunker? Pull out my prepper materials?
Nah. You're good. It's the
Okay.
usual kind of Kamen Rider thing where I fight monsters on a weekly basis, learn new lessons, and fight them off a couple hundred times.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
How about you, Mr. Vampire with nonsense?
Yes, there's much nonsense. I don't vampire VTuber. I don't have particularly deep lore.
You're good. My lore only has like maybe 30 pages long in my head.
Only 30 pages.
About
I don't know
30.
if I've written 30 pages on anything ever.
Oh, and on paper it's like 20 pages long already. On like mentality is like maybe 300 pages long.
It's a lot. That's a lot of brain space full of pages.
Yeah, VTuber lore is fun.
It is fun. I enjoy some good VTuber lore.
Well, if you ever want to read mine, I've posted that on Reddit, and I don't know where else to post it.
You publish it. Get it in stores and Barnes and Noble.
People still read books on Barnes and Noble?
I went to Barnes and Noble actually a couple weeks ago.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of manga. They've got a bunch of manga in Barnes and Noble. They're trying to stay relevant.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of Barnes and Noble, I remember buying my first manga at Barnes and Noble. No, wait a minute. It wasn't Barnes and Noble. It was
Very
Borders.
Nice. Very nice. My first manga I did not buy for myself. Someone bought it for me, and brought it back from Japan.
Ooh, neat. What was it?
It was one of the Fate mangas.
Oh, Fate.
And the text is so small, I need like a magnifying glass to read it.
Dang. So, do you know some Japanese?
少々日本語が話せます。でも、
あ
下手ってする。
あ、日本語は少し、とても少しです。
Very, very little Japanese. But we're working on it. We're working on it slowly.
Same.
I've kind of fallen off studying, unfortunately. With the holidays. Holidays are very busy.
Same. I've been studying Japanese in like maybe a year or two. I mean, I need to get back in the grind.
Yeah, the grind is real, and it is definitely a skill that deteriorates the less you use it.
Yes, most definitely. So, what games do you play?
On stream, we are pretty heavy into the just chatting and some hand cam content. We do also play some games. Girls Frontline, too. Very big right now.
Nice.
I've
heard of Girls Frontline too.
Yeah, it's very good. If you like a XCOM style kind of game, but also with gotcha girls, it's the game for you.
Gotcha. I was about to play Zenless Zone Zero today, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I should do some boop chat first, and then Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah, I've not played Zenless Zone Zero, but I've seen other people play it. It looks pretty good.
It is kind of fun, and it's kind of cool with some of the characters you get to play as.
Yeah, the mechanics look very smooth.
It is. It's very like anime action-esque.
Yeah, I like the art style of the fighting. It's very cool.
It reminds me of some older like anime that I've seen when I was growing up.
It's a very like almost like visceral kind of like fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Right, is there anything else you've been playing recently?
Me? Let's see. I started playing Persona 3 Reloaded.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
I still have not played a single Persona game.
You have not?
I have not.
You have to at least Persona 2.
I have to at least start with the second one in the series.
Yee. Everybody will say Persona 5, Persona 4, Persona 3. No. Persona 2.
What about Persona 1?
Oh, that's a lot harder to get, but if you can get it, do it, play it, stream it. You got it.
Everything is possible with the power of people illegally distributing games on Reddit.
Or emulators. The power of the source is real.
It is. I've not played any emulator games on stream.
Samesies. I want to though.
It'd probably be good.
It'd be fun. I really want to do an emulation of Sly Cooper.
An emulation of what?
Sly Cooper.
I don't know that one.
Oh, I'm so old that people don't even know Sly Cooper. Ow.
No, I'm a vampire. I've been living under a rock effectively for forever. Only came out recently.
So, Sly Cooper is a game about a raccoon who fights other anthropomorphic. That's a term, right? Anthropomorphic.
Is there also like a fox or something that may be popular among not safe for work artists?
Oh God. I want to say yes because that is the only way. That's the only way we're going to move this conversation forward.
I may know what you're talking about then.
Okay, so this is a game that I played back when I was a kid on the PS2.
Wow. I remember the PS2. I never had one.
Oh God, it was the best console ever. Still is.
And I started on the PlayStation 1, so.
Oh, dude, we're the same age. You know what? We really should be. You know how some VTubers call themselves hags?
Hags? Yeah, we're a big fan of hags here.
Yeah. We should be calling ourselves unks.
Unks?
Unks.
For
uncles.
Oji-san.
Wait a minute. That sounds creepy now. That sounds cringe. Oh no! Not cringe!
Bancho Oji-san.
Oh no! The pain, the hurt. I know I'm an uncle because I have at least a couple of nieces and nephews out there.
At least a couple. Do you not know?
I'm Hispanic, man. I barely count.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, if you want to give you a tally, my grandma had 13 kids. Each kid had their own kid. So, 48 grandkids?
It's too many.
right? And then you start counting each of them having kids. It just gets to a point where, like, huh, multiplication. We know it.
It's like Mormon rabbits. Goodness sakes.
Oh, it's hard enough to do division as it is. Wait a minute, we don't need division in this lifetime. Never mind. Scratch what I said. No one record that.
And no math. No doing math. Math is cringe.
Yes. Math is cringe.
So no summations, no integrals, none of that nonsense.
Man, I haven't done math that level since college, and it's been a minute. One of those times when, like, smoke a cigar, go. You know, I used to do math, but then I graduated college.
Yeah, that's what calculators are for.
Indeed. So, anyways, other than see, dang, I was gonna think of something good, but I keep forgetting. Let me try one of these tube chats here. Let's say, if you could have dinner with any fictional character, who would it be and why?
With any fictional character. Any fictional character at all.
Yes.
And why? Oh, goodness. Are VTubers real?
Well, technically speaking, we are real, and at the same time, we're fictional.
Let's go with any fictional character. That's a big one. What about you? I'm gonna stall and ask you.
Okay, so this is gonna be one of those very, very, very big, like, what the hell? But just listen to me real quick. So, have you ever heard of the show called Shogeki no Soma?
I have not.
Okay, it's a manga anime series about cooking.
Okay.
So I would want the main character, whose name's Soma, I want to eat dinner with him because I know he would be cooking something good.
I mean, fair enough. That's may as well get some good food out of it.
Here's the thing, though.
We're getting shaken.
No. I'm not done with my thought yet. I'm not done. Okay.
Well, stalled so long, I didn't even have to answer the question. The answer is Groza, though. Alias. Hello. I cannot hear you. I can see your mouth wiggling, though.
Is this better?
Oh, now you're there. You're very quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't know why. It comes across my stream just fine.
In the VoopChat Chat Discord, if you're having troubles with volumes, they've got a few different volume troubleshooting things. But
yeah, I've got to go through all that. Go through the volume issues. Go through the virtual camera. Because I got the approval.
Yeah, very nice.
When I try and launch with it, it doesn't work.
Yeah, the virtual camera is a little finicky to set up, especially depending on what program you're using for it.
Well, I've tried with VC and VNeon.
So I don't think VC Face is an approved virtual camera yet.
Well, I've also tried the OBS virtual camera.
Oh yeah, that one's definitely not. I know that Warudo is, and Live 2D, and a couple more, but I don't remember exactly which ones.
Yeah, I can't get it to work with my Wardo either.
Yeah, Warudo is what I use, but it was, oh my goodness, was that a pain to set up? Yeah, to get the Warudo virtual cam to work, there's like DLC you have to install. Oh, he's gone. It's not DLC because it's free, but Annie Kawaii. Oh, oh! I recognize this cat general. I very vividly remember being threatened. He's listening to a VTuber orchestra. Oh, very nice. I talked to a VTuber orchestra conductor today. Might be the same one. The surge pulled you away. Yeah, the Vupe surge. It has interrupted a few conversations. Majestic Potato, the sweet kitty. We get the sweet kitty general. Quoting Majestic Potato from chat. Check it out though. VTuber Symphony. Let's see. We're looking. It is impressive. That's very good. I wonder if I can get in on the VTuber orchestra. Oh, there's also the YouTube right here as well. Oh, this is a 21-minute YouTube video. Goodness sakes. We're not gonna watch the whole thing right now. I will take a listen to it later though. Yeah, I think my conversation got cut off with them as well, so I didn't actually figure out where to find their content. But now we have it. Can you still stab me? What? I don't want things inserted into me. It's gonna get all messy. There's gonna be blood everywhere. I'm gonna have to wash my clothes again. The holy. We got cut off. We got cut off. Oh my goodness. I can't. Voop chat, why would you do this to me? Voop chat. Voop chat, why? Oh no, I dropped my stuff. We're back. We're back. And Voop chat connection dropped, I think, for some reason. But we're back, right after you threatened me. Chat, you saw. Torture? What? Why the fixation on violence? Just because vampires are a little hardy, got a little more HP than a human, doesn't mean we should torture them. We need a vampire humane society. Protect your local vampires from catgirl generals, apparently. good medicine. Well, like acupuncture. Acupuncture is violent medicine. Also, like chiropractors. Have you seen those videos of chiropractors like ripping people's heads off? That looks very violent. And apparently it's good. But no, fruit salad. We're not eating vampires. Vampire meat would not be good. It's stringy. It's not gonna taste good. Vampires are undead after all. So how would I know? Well, vampires are known for biting things. So have you seen Vampire Night? Yeah, there's vampires munching on each other all the time. Like a sign of affection among vampires, I think. Quinky? No, no. It's like French people. Like French people kiss when they see each other, and and vampires bite each other. It's just it's just a different culture. It's just a different culture. like bite left and right. Bonjour. What is, goodness sakes, my arm just phased through my face. Not supposed to happen. Humans tend to eat dead things more often than living things. This is true. Humans do eat a lot of dead things, which is a little weird. Humans will go and kill stuff on purpose before they eat it. Like it's perfectly fine there, just being alive, and they just go kill it and then eat it. There's also population control. That's true. The human population way out of control. I mean, with hunting and stuff, there's population control hunting, for sure. Especially with invasive species. You're not gonna say it because stream might get banned. Oh no. Well, now I'm curious. Well, now I'm curious. I guess, you know, hunting, killing like invasive like wild hogs. Those are very bad. Oh, she's running away. She ran away. She came back though. You're dehydrating me. Why are you gonna shrivel up like a raisin? Drinking water. I guess that is important. What? What? Bro. Voop chat, why? Hello.
Hello, I'm a pair of scissors.
You are a pair of scissors.
Yes.
I
You
really
see?
like the girl accessory you've got there then.
The accessory. Yeah.
So how's life as a pair of scissors?
Oh, I get to snip paper all day and cardboard and all the rest. Sometimes the occasional sugar cube.
Using scissors on a sugar cube.
It's an experience.
I have never heard of using scissors on a sugar cube.
It's just, what if, like, let's say I've got a small cup. Okay, I've got these plastic cups, all chocolate, small cups, and I got these sugar cubes, and I don't want to use like a whole thing, otherwise it gets too sugary. So you just get a pair of scissors and just cut it in half.
Interesting. I feel like it'd get super crumbly. Although I've never tried to cut a sugar cube.
You just gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
I've
so.
had no accidents so far.
No accidents is good when you're using blades. It's a very good thing.
This is one of those things. But yeah, what brings you to VoIP chat?
Oh, you know, we're vooping around, meeting VTubers, hanging out with people, and hanging out with chat.
Nice.
Yeah, VoIP chat's been cutting a lot of conversations, a lot of disconnects today, it seems.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of those things. But usually, you do come across them again. Like, I mean, I don't know how long you've been on here for.
A couple months now.
Okay, I've never come across you before, I think, or maybe you have. I don't know. I don't seem to find the same. I always find the same people over and over again.
Every time I get on, I'm always
Just
meeting new
as
people.
Matreader just followed.
Wow.
Just
maybe-
as Matreader. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, this is maybe like the bad luck, I suppose.
Yeah, I always get on during the like weekly events, and whenever they have
Yes.
special guests, and that always brings
Yeah,
in
special
all
guests.
kinds of new people.
I've done a few of the. I've been on a few of the events, but I haven't come across any of the guests.
Yeah, and apparently, according to my VoIP chat 2024 recap, apparently I had a failed connection with Fillion, which is sad.
Oh. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
It is very sad.
I'm sure she'll come on again at some point. I think the thing is, like a lot of them, they're only on for like an hour. So
yeah, I mean, it's just, I think it's probably just like any paid sponsorship. You're paid for some amount of time.
I think that's how it goes, but I think like nothing stops them from like sticking on, staying around if they
Oh
want
yeah,
to.
I mean, there definitely have been some of them who have stuck around for longer.
Yeah.
But
or just returned in the future.
It's the sentient scissors. Kasha knows you.
Yeah. Oh, are you streaming? Sorry.
Yeah, I am streaming. We're hanging out with VTubers and chat right now.
Hold on, let me pause the game. What was it? Was it the profile?
Kasha. Kasha says hi. Kasha that
Oh,
wolf.
Kasha. I have not talked to Kasha yet. I've been trying to do this thing. I've been trying to say, okay, when am I finally gonna get on to Kasha? And I never get matched to Kasha.
Wow.
So
apparently,
maybe one day.
you
I don't
talked
know.
once a long time ago.
Maybe once a long time ago. I honestly don't remember. Wolf lady or baby wolf? Okay. I honestly just don't
Sucadri,
remember.
I just followed.
Sucadri. Thank you for the follow. That is how
No.
my TTS said your name. I think that is wrong.
No, yeah, it's just we all know the fun times of the TTS. But yeah, and I find Vote Chat's okay. I just wish it'd like fix some bugs.
Yeah, it's got
And
a
maybe just
lot of
try and
potential.
improve the RNG when it comes to like getting connected with people, because like I said, there's a lot of people I haven't come across yet, and it's like no offense.
Oh, kind of cut out there. Oh no, VoIP chat froze. The timer stopped. Hang on. Hang on, we're gonna restart here again. We're gonna restart View Chat. Just deal with it. Restart View Chat. Restart View Chat. Come on, come on. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. We've been getting a lot of people dropped today for some reason. There we go. Flip the switch there. Sukadri, you crashed. Sad. Yeah, Voop Chat's been. Oh, ha. Well, look at that. What are the chances?
We crashed there. We crashed there. So I thought, okay, we can resume the talk.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Voop Chat's been a little finicky today in particular for some reason. Don't know why.
I think the thing that annoys me the most is I have 64 gigabits of RAM in my PC. Nothing, browsers should not be crashing.
It's definitely a Voop Chat problem.
Someone told me I'd go and use Edge. Is it? Edge is literally rebranded Chrome. It ain't gonna make much of a difference.
I don't know. It is made for Chromium browsers, so.
Well, Voop Chat as a whole?
Yeah.
Have you tried it with like Firefox or something?
I have not. I have only used recommended Chromium.
Interesting. Might try Firefox on it one day. It's funny, by the way. Do you remember when everyone used to complain about Firefox being the resource whore, the memory whore, and then fucking Google Chrome happened?
That's just because they didn't know about Chrome yet.
Well, I think the thing as well is like back in the day, like we were stuck with like 1 gigabyte of RAM or less, and now like we've got like 16, 32, and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, every now and then when I'm using Voop Chat, it'll just like completely take over like everything. Like my processor will be running at like 98% because of a Voop Chat browser, and I'll have to close it and restart it. They're probably mining crypto with me or something. I don't know.
You know, that's the thing. I've never mined crypto in my life.
Me neither.
As far as I'm aware. The reason simply for that is because I don't have the money for the electric bills. And number two, like the bubble burst. Like I know I've seen this guy like accidentally trashed the hard drive, and it turned out there was a lot of Bitcoin on it, and the guy could have made a fortune.
Sad day.
And he's still trying to get this hard drive recovered in the hope that he can get the Bitcoin. And I mean, like, let's be honest, like, it's hard to win the lottery. All the other ways to win money, you know.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of cryptocurrency, but the dollar's not backed by gold anymore, so it doesn't even matter.
We should just make like cash a coin or something.
Make cash a coin? We've got like quarters.
Yeah.
I think we just need to start trading in valuable metals again. I would have to carry around a little satchel full of platinum coins.
I mean, where do you see the future of money? Let's be honest.
I don't know. Either we're gonna go to a cashless society, or society is gonna crumble and we're gonna go back to the barter system.
Even cash is going to go back to feudal barter.
Yeah, and then cash will make a nice fireplace additive.
See, the thing is, well, is like a lot of people like to think in the future the money's gonna like horror stories of like, okay, we're gonna give you this stuff, these credits to spend on, but you can only spend it on certain things. You will never be allowed to spend it. It's like, well, this is only for, let's say milk, for example.
Yeah.
You want to buy Coke? You ain't buying Coke with that.
I mean, that's what food stamps are supposed to be, and we see how that works out.
Yeah, okay, this is a crazy thing. I've heard the stories about food stamps, okay? And they're literally just buying, like, fucking, like, lobster and stuff with it.
Yeah.
Have a good stream, yes. Thank you.
Ashley, you're at the theater. Have a good movie watching experience.
But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like, I've wanted to do like a stream on like silly things, crazy things. It's like,
yeah,
maybe I should do a stream about the food stamps. But even then, it's like, I don't know. Some people go, no, that's a bit offensive to the people who are on food stamps.
That's okay. The people
It's
on
like-
food stamps aren't watching streams anyway.
I don't know. Who knows? I mean, like, let's be honest. It's like, I'm not saying like a lot of these people on food stamps, like, they're exploiting the system. Like, they're just, if it says that you can use the food stamp, they're buying it.
I'm just saying, if you're using the food stamp that's supposed to be buying food for your kid, and you're buying fancy lobsters with it for yourself, maybe you might deserve to be offended just a little bit.
Well, what if the children want to eat lobster?
That's too bad. 'Cause that's not how it works. That's not how the stories go.
Like, what products should you be allowed to use food stamps on?
I mean, food, obviously.
Well, what kind of food though? Because you're saying not lobster.
Oh no, my problem is not with them buying the lobster. It's that they're using the food stamp for the kid to buy a fancy meal for themselves.
Ah, okay.
If you can get a banger deal on some lobster, go for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But a lot of people have got like 4 kids and they're making bougie dinners for themselves, and the kids are like struggling.
You've just got a tin of SpaghettiOs. Oh yeah.
Oh boy, some Chef Boyardee for breakfast. Oh yeah.
There's this story where I'm gonna pause it. Hold on. There was this guy. He was gonna get executed. You know how it is with last meals.
Yeah.
He asked for SpaghettiOs and he got spaghetti. So when it was time for his last words, he said, "I did not get my SpaghettiOs. I got spaghetti. I want the press to know this."
Apparently the press knew. What a horrible deal. For them to get your last meal wrong.
I don't know. There's like, I did talk about last meals one time on a stream like a long time ago, and it's like, it's just crazy that a lot of places, like, they literally, like, they get all this luxury stuff or close to luxury, and then like they don't even eat most of it. They're just to get the most absurd things. So when it's time for the autopsy, the guy's got to like cut it open, see all the food. And then there's this guy in Texas. He ordered the last meal. He didn't eat anything, saying he's not hungry. And they're like, okay, well, nobody gets a last meal anymore. You just get whatever's on the day and hope that the prison kitchen's making something nice.
I mean, that does make it easier for everybody.
Maybe this prison kitchen could be a bit nice and say, okay, well, we know this guy's dying today, so let's give him something that's not like the zebra meat burgers or whatever.
Give him slightly nicer gruel today.
Yep.
Energy drinks and candy being food stamp eligible never ceases to make you mad. Yeah, I kind of agree.
I mean, I can understand the energy drinks. Like, some people do need them to function.
It's just called being an addict.
Because, I mean, as long as it's not like shit like Four Loko. Did they still do Four Loko?
It must still exist somewhere.
Okay. Have you heard about the Panera Death Lemonade?
The Panera Death Lemonade?
Yes.
No.
Look this up. there was this thing called Death Lemonade.
Does it make you deaf?
Death Lemonade. Apparently, it's giving people like heart attacks and stuff because they kept on buying it.
Nice.
But yeah, so what other stuff do you stream?
We do a lot of kind of just chatting, hands cam kind of content. Also some variety games. Although been doing a lot of
what
girls
kind of
frontline
stuff do you
too
use
recently.
hands with?
We do firearms kind of centered content.
Oh, interesting.
So
Interesting.
so history,
Interesting.
educational, just kind of chatting. Every now and then we'll build a gun, which is very cool.
Nice. I'm surprised Twitch allows this.
Yeah,
I thought they'd be
Twitch's TOS is pretty good with it. It's basically just as long as you're not doing anything illegal, and as long as you're not
as long as you're not,
putting
you're
anyone
not,
in harm's
3D
way,
printing a gun.
then you're good.
Or using it on yourself.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use guns on yourself. It's just kind of a general rule. Suicide is in fact illegal most places, if you didn't know.
But did they let you shoot it? It's like, okay, well, here's a target.
I mean, yeah, if you're in a safe environment, like the thing is, as long as it's not illegal, as long as you're doing it in a safe manner, it's allowed. So there's people who have done like gun range streams and stuff.
Yeah. Interesting. Maybe one day I'll be able to watch one of these streams then.
Yeah, I think it's neat. And so I do it.
Because I think like another thing, it just like I see like some people, it's like they just stream the same game over and over again. It's like you're not gonna get a following if all you do is play fucking League of Legends or like Fortnite, whatever, you know.
I don't know, there's some people who do. Some people do pretty well at
but
that.
I'm just saying it's not like
Yeah,
it's not like
the better way is to find a niche that you fit in and fill a niche. If you want to be the next big Fortnite streamer, good luck.
I just like I've said this like before to like people. It's like I feel like VTubing as a whole, like the bubbles burst, and like people should just find a new fad and get onto it early before everybody else does. And if someone finds this fad, do let me know.
No, I don't think VTube is going anywhere. I think it just needs to diversify a little bit.
And plus, a lot of these companies dying and stuff.
Those corporations. Them corporations are, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's been a lot of VTuber corporations going extinct. There's also been a lot of corporations doing pretty well for themselves. Like vShojo's been doing very well.
I mean, I wouldn't really use them with an example because they have the connections and stuff. Like they kind of have get like easy mode, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean they got to where they are slowly.
Yeah, I guess.
Like it's not like somebody woke up and was like, "Yep," and now we're going to be one of the world's leading VTuber corporations. Like they of course they had like certain connections, but it's not like they just got there without doing anything.
No. I'm not really a viewer of them, so like I can't really comment that much. Like,
vShojo seems like one of the better large VTuber corporations, especially in terms of how they interact and treat their talent, which is an important thing.
Yeah, true, because you know you're nothing without the talent.
Yeah, like the talent still own their IP and all that stuff, so they actually stay with vShojo because they want to, not because they lose everything if they leave.
Well, a few people have left.
Yeah, people have left.
Although to be fair, I think that was mostly like the contract wasn't good, and then they're like, okay, well, we don't want to lose more people, so let's change the contract, and people stay, and it's like, okay, that's nice.
But leaving vShojo, like, is a prop for the company, because you can leave vShojo and still be the same person, as opposed to when you leave Hololive, you have to create a whole new whole new thing.
Yeah, I get your point, but I mean, I think some people who have left these bigger companies, like they still have managed to stay successful. You know,
Oh,
when
yeah.
you look at like Doki and Mint, for example.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of them
It
have
seems
gone
Fauna
to
should be doing okay as
just different contracts. So a lot of them are under like Mythic Talent now. So they just are going to the better contract.
That's more to do with like sponsorships, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
Like Mythic seem to basically hire anybody. Like you could probably apply to Mythic and they'll be like, okay,
I don't think I
aboard.
could. I think
I
there's
don't know.
a base.
You're always welcome to try. You're welcome to try and let us know.
I could
Let us
try.
know.
It probably wouldn't hurt anything. My content is a little scary to advertisers, though.
I don't know. Like some people might say, "Oh, this guy does gun stuff." You know, it's like I don't know. Like
definitely.
You might get gun sponsors. You know.
That's against Twitch TOS, actually. You can do all you
Well,
want
you
with the
can't
guns,
get, like,
but
you
you can't get
can't
gun
even get, like-
sponsors.
Oh, so that's the NRA fucked in.
Yeah, the NRA doesn't do anything anymore.
Oh.
NRA is just a
Gosh.
bunch of grumpy old people yelling at each other about guns.
Old man yells at crowd.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
good thing that the NRA does is just takes people's anger. People get to yell at the NRA.
I always find it crazy, by the way, that you can go to Walmart, you can go buy a steak, buy a shovel, buy some ice cream. Oh, buy an AR-15 at the same time.
No,
I think that's like
Walmart doesn't sell
Wait,
any
they stopped
scary
selling
guns
guns?
anymore.
Oh, what a
Some
shame. I
like
can't use that on people anymore.
Walmarts out in the country will sell like shotguns and hunting rifles.
Oh,
But
it's
that's
a shame I can't use that anymore.
Yeah, even Walmart.
I always
You
used to
still have
use
to go
that
through
on
the
people,
background
like-
check at Walmart. All firearm purchases, you have to go through a background
What
check.
about like Target and stuff?
I don't think Target has ever
Does
sold
Target
guns.
sell guns? Or not? See, I remember the site people of Walmart, and you just got all these crazy people going into Walmart. And you ever seen that site?
No.
No.
I mean, I know there's
But
crazy
if you
people
look
in
into
Walmart
people of
because I've been
Walmart,
to
it's an
Walmart before.
experience.
I am the crazy people in Walmart,
Yeah, but-
actually.
But who knows? You might find yourself on people of Walmart. So yeah,
It's
I
very
would
possible.
Look into it. It's a fun experience. But no, I mean, it's interesting stuff going on with guns. Unfortunately, in Scissorland, they ban guns, so people just use like knives instead.
Yeah, a knife wound is way harder to treat than a gunshot wound.
Yep.
It's very unfortunate. I
Well,
would
they
way
just come
rather.
up with, like,
I would way rather
they-
in a horrible situation get shot than stabbed.
Yep, it's just the way it is. You know? Because like you live in a country where they'll never address the gun. Like they can crazy people shoot up stuff, and they'll still always do it. It's like people are like, oh, a school shooting happened. Oh, it just happened again. It's like I mean, what really is the solution when you think about it? You know, because that's not like the general gun owner's fault that goes on.
It's not. It is a problem. It's a cultural problem.
Yeah.
Because until like 25 years ago, it was basically unheard of.
And then Columbine happened.
Yeah. And then it all went downhill from there. People started glorifying it.
Yeah.
But
Wasn't there like a shooting like a few days ago, or was it? Like, I know it was at a Cybertruck blew up and stuff.
yeah, so there was the Cybertruck that exploded as someone trying to make a statement at Trump Tower.
Wow.
Except the Cybertruck
Imagine
contained
buying a
most of the
Cybertruck
explosion.
and doing that. Saying that, do you remember when the Cybertruck was first unveiled, and they
Yeah.
said this is bulletproof glass, it's unbreakable. To smash the glass.
Yeah, yeah. The original design theory of the Cybertruck was that it was going to have bulletproof glass, but it does not after all. turned out it was going to be too expensive.
Unfortunately, the Cybertruck is too big for some countries.
Too big.
So,
Too big.
Yeah.
The Cybertruck is a smaller truck.
Yeah, but it's still like too big for some countries. Like, it doesn't meet like their types and stuff. And so I don't know if they're gonna have to make like a narrower Cybertruck or something.
I forget that countries have regulations on like vehicle sizes. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like even if you notice, like this is a thing a few days ago, like the EU, European Union, they now enforce USB-C as the charger to use, the charger port to use.
That's dumb.
So like Apple can now no longer sell certain phones in the EU.
You know what that does?
They can't.
That hampers innovation. Because now nobody can make
Yeah, that's the thing.
the
Like,
USB Alpha or something.
Other countries innovate, they regulate.
If the government says you have to use something, then nobody can innovate and make anything else. This is so dumb.
I know.
What if somebody makes something that's twice as good, called the USB Alpha? No one can use it because it's illegal.
I mean, I think like stuff like that's probably like there is like room to like they can always change it. It's like, okay, well we can upgrade to this format in the future and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of like funny. But I mean, I remember like all these phones that used to use like the micro USB.
Yeah. I mean, it's gone from USB,
Then
mini USB,
I got
micro USB, USB-C.
Yeah.
It's a lot of them.
What I don't agree with though is like the soon they're gonna force USB-C on laptops.
Ew.
And I don't like the charger ports. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The charger ports, USB-C charger ports on laptops are extremely brittle and finicky. It's like I get people get frustrated about different kinds of like laptop charger ports, but USB-C is not the answer.
The USB-C is literally incapable of charging my laptop. Like my laptop has like a speed charging function that the USB-C literally just USB-C literally can't provide enough power. How am I supposed to lightning charge my laptop if I can't just pump 124 volts straight into it?
I have a laptop that charges USB-C, but guess what? It also has a normal charger port. And I just use the normal charger port.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah, the government's just here to make things harder.
Yeah, when it comes to like, but when it comes to like innovation, like Cybertrucks, when you look at Elon Musk, if it wasn't for Elon Musk, like, you know, look at the space program, for example, you'd be fucked.
Yeah.
You know?
The SpaceX is kind of carrying quite a bit right now.
You know, they're doing the bulk of the shit because everybody else is just falling apart. You know, the saying goes, if it's Boeing, I ain't going.
I don't know. I think a lot of the Boeing incidents have been user caused, unfortunately. Korea.
It's crazy when you think like Boeing used to be like a fairly reputable company. In the last few years, it's just gone down the drain rapidly.
Yeah, I think a lot of that is just media bias.
Well, some also argue it was more to do with the merger of McDonnell Douglas. It's like that's where it all went wrong.
I mean, there have been some legitimate issues with Boeing for sure. I know some people who work pretty closely in the airline industry, and a lot of the COVID supply chain issues definitely hit Boeing as well as everyone else.
No, it hit everybody.
But then there's a lot of situations that involve a Boeing that are just absolutely not Boeing's fault. Like a week or so ago, in Korea, there was a Boeing that crashed.
Yeah, it crashed because it hit a concrete wall. It's that would have affected any plane.
I mean,
you'll get a lot of
it
people
even
say, "Oh, it's another Boeing issue."
it even goes deeper
Boeing
than
did
that.
not build a
Like
concrete wall.
the
plane landed
plane.
fine until it hit the concrete wall.
Well,
Like, that's an issue of the airport that's made a mistake.
It didn't. The plane came in about twice as fast as it should have, without the landing gear down, and just skidded along the cement till it hit a wall.
Apparently, there's this stuff you can do. It's like there's this kind of like concrete thing that you can apply, like
yeah,
after the runway
frangible
to
concrete.
to deliberately slow it down.
Mhm.
And instead, the airport, they had a concrete wall to do with like some sort of communications tower they didn't want to break it or something. I don't know, but it's
the
like
concrete wall was actually.
I mean, you look at South Korea.
Yeah.
South Korea at the moment, like they're not having a good time.
I
Like
mean-
a lot of people, they're not enjoying season 2 of Squid Game. The presidents keep on getting impeached.
Yeah, that airplane incident
Just
was.
telling you that North Korea's best Korea.
Yeah, that airplane incident was not the airport's fault either. Like that concrete wall was way past the recommended runway distance.
Mhm.
The plane came in way too fast and without the landing gear down, and so it went past the runway, past the frangible concrete, and just smashed into a wall because it was going too fast and didn't have his landing gear down.
I've never been on a plane before, and it's stories like that make me wonder. It's like, yeah, maybe not.
Nah, being on a plane is fine. Being on a plane is way safer than driving a car.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But like for me, it's like, okay, well, if it's only like 4 hours on a train, like okay, I'll just take the train. But I know, like in some countries, like the infrastructure is just not there for the train. So I understand, like some countries say,
I mean,
you gotta go on the plane.
Even the United States is just so, it's just so large. Like if I want to go to Denver, Colorado, like could I take a train there? Yeah, there are passenger trains. They still exist. But it costs more. It takes like 5 times as long.
Yeah.
But they don't X-ray my clothes and look at my pee-pee, which is nice.
Yeah, well, that's the only difference with the train. They're not going to X-ray everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard some stories about the TSA.
It's not gay if it's the TSA.
It's not gay if it's. That's the thing, like fucking. Oh, well, you couldn't make it as a cop. You can't get into the prisons. Well, do you want to work in the TSA instead?
Yeah, the
still harass people that way.
Stereotypes of the TSA definitely are founded in truth.
Yeah. Which is one of those things,
Yeah.
Just reading the chat. Mini USB was not on very many phones. Mini USB. Yeah, Mini USB was like the bigger USB, and then there was micro USB.
Mini USB is a very old one.
Like I've still got a few things on Mini USB.
I still have some micro. I have some micro USB things. There's definitely still some micro USB phones on the market, even.
Yeah, but like I said, there's like this EU's enforcing USB-Cs, and the manufacturers are like, okay, well, we'll just have to put USB-C in everything, so we don't have to make specific region all over a single charging port thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really dumb.
It is. It is very dumb.
But some countries innovate, others regulate.
Yeah. And this is why I don't want the United States to be part of the EU. Get that nonsense out of here.
Oh. No, I'm not in the EU either. So, we left the EU.
There's people who want the United States to be part of the EU. Mostly, I think it's
but
the
EU. They want the US to annex Canada and Greenland.
No, that's just a couple crazy people. What am I going to do with Greenland? There's like 6 people there.
Well, what do you do with Alaska?
Oh, there's a lot of oil there.
You can see Russia from your house there. That's it.
Yeah, there's a lot of oil in Alaska. even though we can't drill it. Thanks,
Oh,
politicians.
again, yeah, that's the thing. Americans and oil, like as soon as they see oil, it's like, okay, send in the troops.
I mean, also like back when the United States bought Alaska, it was like 0.2 cents a square mile or something. So
It's crazy how expensive everything is these days.
yeah.
Everyone's just. I just feel like if you've not made your money at this point, like you're pretty much boned. Maybe in the next life and all that.
And it's getting more difficult for sure. It's not impossible. There's still a lot of people making it pretty big.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's like I joked with someone recently. There's this site called ePal. I was like, wow, imagine if I came up with that idea myself, I could just make money off all the service charges because people will pay $100 to have a Discord voice call and play League of Legends for 5 minutes. This is real, by the way, if you've not heard of the site.
Yeah, I have heard of. I don't know if it's that one specifically, but I've heard of things like that.
Yeah.
You like rent someone to play video games with.
Yeah. I suppose it makes change from like the usual OnlyFans and all that. There's did you hear the story about the 100 guys? That's the thing that's going on YouTube.
I unfortunately did. I unfortunately did hear about that.
Oh, I fell.
Fell. Fallen? You can't get back up? You have your life alert button?
No, I'm playing a game at the same time.
Okay.
But that's another thing as well, is like all of these people is like they see things like OnlyFans and it's like, oh, I can make money. I'll make my money that way. Like I'm not gonna have an office job. I'm not gonna work 9 to 5. I'm just gonna sell myself on that. You know?
Yeah. I mean,
not everyone can do that.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, nobody's gonna pay OnlyFans for a pair of scissors. You know what I mean?
You just gotta market it right. It's all about the clever marketing.
Oh, true. So how many people have you come across Vic Chat today?
Oh, I don't know. Chat knows I can't count past like 4. It's more than that.
Nice. It was good to come across someone who I hadn't actually come across for once.
Yeah.
There's been a few new people today, but like a lot of them, it just tends to be like the same people over and over again.
I mean, yeah, there's
like
a lot of repeat users, but
like I don't mind the repeat users. Like at least they're still using the platform. It's just when there's like 40 people online, like I would like to come across all these 40 people where possible.
Yeah. And I feel like they need to get more. Oh, get disconnected. 11 users. You and oh. I recognize this cat girl general. Oh, our Voop chat's acting funny. We have blank nameplates again. Oh no. Flashbanged by green. We're back. Actually, Voop chat's been having some pretty bad issues with dropping calls today. Dropping Voops. Oh, green. We're back again? Perhaps? Mayhaps? You're overclocking your system. Nice. It's like working out. It's good for it. You're building your computer muscles. Oh, green. Oh, and we're back. I just noticed the lol cat in the background. Has that always been there? It's gonna crash a lot. It's not always been there? Okay. Okay, that's good. It's good that I'm not completely going crazy. Twitter's been showing me the spinning cat meme. Just the songs with the ooey ahs. Ooey ah, ooey ah. That one. The spinning cat. It's the best meme. Best meme of 2025. It's a stim. It's very good. I like all the songs. People are getting pretty creative with it, honestly. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the spinning cat. My Spotify crash? Why did the music stop? There, it's back. It's back. It's back. Voop chat seems to be struggling a lot, though. I think they tried to update something on the back end, and I think that it is not working. If you don't respond, the system be lagging. Yeah, the system seems to be struggling today. Oh, there just it just struggled real hard. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna try restarting this again. Come on. Come on. Why you no work? Why? Oh, there's only 6 people online. Everyone just got kicked off. Man, Voop chat is struggling today. Goodness sakes. Goodness sakes. Oh, we've got loading. The loading circle. I haven't seen the loading circle in a long time. Oh, connection failed. Connection failed. Users online drops. Well, I think Voop chat may have struggle bust everybody offline. Oh, we lost nameplates again. We lost nameplates again. Maybe I should report the bug. If we see it again, I'll try to speed print screen it so I can get a report the bug. That is if we can get another match. Don't miss peak activity time, Saturday, January 4th at 3 p.m. Missed it. Oh wait, that's today. Wait, that's today. We didn't miss it. It's now, or 2 hours ago. This is that text that they put over a picture? That's actually kind of clever. Have an integration that pulls the next event, sticks it on there. Well, I wanted to get a screenshot of this empty nameplate so I could report the bug, but I guess if we don't get a match, that will make it very difficult. In the meantime, we can make fun sounds. Fun ASMR sounds, except without ASMR mode on the mic. We don't want to be talking in ASMR when someone shows up. That'd be weird. Oh, but chat, I finally, it was a couple days ago now, but I got the shipment notification for the sticky bits to put up my sound panels. Oh, we got a match. Hello.
Hi.
You're much
hello.
clearer this time.
Really? I mean, you're much clearer too. Did you like get your connections better?
What?
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, really? Really? Like,
Rigged.
okay, you know what?
Rigged.
Yeah. Rigged.
Oh my goodness. Really? Really? Unbelievable. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. We're back.
Okay. Yeah, group chat decided to fix its mistake. So, how have you been faring ever since I left you? I know you must have missed me a lot, but it's fine.
I did. Missed you the whole time. Couldn't stop thinking about you.
Damn.
It's been good though. Met a lot of very interesting people. What
yeah,
about
me
yourself?
too. I've been yapping with the same person. Turns out we have the same brain worms, so I've just been like,
nice.
after I left you, I've just been like with the same person. I didn't know group chat didn't have time limits. Like I guess we're just like really unlucky that last time.
It has the View surge thing every now and then, but it seems less often than it used to be.
Damn, they can't keep us apart.
They can't. It's destiny.
Yeah, it's destiny that I annoy you and your chat. Did he do anything? I don't know, cringe while I was gone?
Chat, was I cringe? More. It's more of how cringe was I?
More cringe than usual.
I don't know. They're just talking about Rizzlers now.
God damn it! Is your chat's average age -2? Why are they talking about Rizzlers?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Sticking out your gut for the Rizzler.
Oh no.
You're
oh,
so
no, please.
Bibutax. No, I'm singing the Koseki Bijo version.
Oh,
so wait, does that make it worse or better?
Does adding VTubers make it worse or better?
Yeah. Chat, debate that.
Chat,
This is
would
a
you rather your
democracy for
cringe be
now.
from VTubers or from flesh people? Potato, you're an old man. Thank you very much. An old man talking about Rizzler mode. X to out.
Rizzler, yeah.
VTuber
We're gonna go
cringe
Rizzler
is superior
mode.
cringe.
Oh god, for real. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah. I guess I can get behind that because I prefer anime people to real people. So you know what?
This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
We like anime people.
This is correct. Why do you think why do you think we like actually spend time out of our day to, I don't know, I guess be hot people instead of exposing our flesh?
Wow, I think you just said I was ugly in real life. I can't believe you would do something like that.
Listen, I have this thing called anime is more aesthetically pleasing in than real life. You got like, listen, if I'm gonna go talk science, it's because like you can't really. I mean, you don't really. I mean, maybe you can, but you don't really capture as much detail in anime style than you do in real life. So like. That's why your brain fills it in with the best details it can. That's why anime and chibi and kind of stuff is always more aesthetically pleasing. Like it's not a you problem. Even like the most attractive people could only hope to match anime's beauty, I guess.
It's true.
So like if you're not a 10 out of 10 person, you're probably not prettier than an anime character. I hate to tell this to you. My IRL, like that's why I decided to become a VTuber in the first place. Like, am I going to be like plain old fucking 6 out of 10 flesh person, or am I going to be a cute cat boy? Like the choice is obvious, right?
Yeah. This is true.
Exactly.
Although I think I'm.
And now you can be a vampire or something. Sure, that's good for you, bro. I'm glad.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm so happy for you.
I gotta be able to compliment yourself. It's all about confidence, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Except for some people.
Hopefully in 2026, I'll become a 7 out of 10, just like you. 2025 is already fucked up. 2026, my year for you.
I'm working towards a 9. I'm gonna start working out.
Damn.
Yeah.
Go get him. Go get him. Chat, give him lots of money. It's for his gym membership or something.
Yeah. Give me money. Don't do that. Take care of your own wallets first.
He won't spend it on not.
Chat knows exactly what I spend
of course. Give him money right now.
Are you winning, son? I think I'm winning.
Wait.
Right, gym membership.
Yeah, he's
membership. Winning. I think I need to buy a new set of weights.
Yeah. We're gonna hop on Fortnite duos later. He's going to win so fucking hard. By the way, like, do you play Fortnite or?
I have not played Fortnite.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's valid too. I've started playing it again ever since I've heard Hatsune Miku is going to be added to Fortnite on the 14th.
All right, we're downloading.
Yeah,
Fortnite.
exactly. yeah. Okay. Yeah. I decided to. You know what? Let me just unrust myself. Because I can't embarrass my fucking queen Miku. I can't be.
True.
I can't be getting anything other than Battle Royale while I'm wearing the Miku skin, so I should probably grind those gears a little bit. And I have been now playing Fortnite for. I've got myself re-addicted. After I get the Miku skin, I'm going right back into rehab. But right now, yeah, we're going to go Fortnite Victory Royale. Thank you on the board right now. Just wipe that tomato down. I'm sorry.
Why do you know the words? Why do you know the words?
Like, listen, it's a funny song, and also Hatsune Miku. There's a Hatsune Miku cover as well.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was a Hatsune Miku cover.
Yeah. It's real. They made the Hatsune Miku cover of Fortnite real. Fortnite number one victory. Fuck, god damn it! I'm not a true Fortnite or whatever they call those, whatever they call people who play Fortnite.
The children.
Anyways. Yeah, children and also ninja.
He's got like the brain power of a child. It's okay.
All I know is that like the flossing clip, or like, oh, I don't see any movement there. That one. Can you really say that that's better than VTuber cringe?
No, that's real bad cringe. I just want people to know that I knew how to floss before Fortnite even existed.
How did you do that? Oh my god.
I flossed before it was cool.
Grandpa, did you also know how to do the default dance?
No, that one I think is Fortnite original.
No, it's not a Fortnite original. They actually, like, there was a whole controversy about Fortnite stealing it from like a movie. It's not even a popular movie, so I guess that's why they got away with it for so long. But yeah, it wasn't. But then nothing fucking happened. I mean, they changed the song, I guess. But
I guess
yeah,
nothing's
it's
truly
like
original anymore.
Yeah.
All of humanity's best ideas have already been had. Now people are just reprinting them.
I'm built different. I'm going to like I will wipe out humanity, and then all my ideas will be original.
Based.
How about that? Fucking 10,000 IQ move on my part.
If nobody remembers who the original idea was, then it's an original idea.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so sorry for keeping y'all waiting. I know you have to give chat their daily I guess like fish crackers. I don't know, candy corn.
They've been getting their daily dose of hags so far, so it's been okay.
Hag?
Yeah, they need their daily dose of hags.
Oh, okay. I thought, like, for a moment, I thought you were meaning hay, like their horses, and then I heard that because I'm kind of a fucking online brain rot loser. But no, you're just the same as I am.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. You know what? This is kind of a self-eliminate thing.
We're
We're kind of shooting fish in a barrel right now, in trying to find losers. Anyways,
losers, winners. We're finding winners.
Yeah, we're finding. How many battle royales have you got, chat? I got 5. And I lose the crown immediately. Yeah, exactly. Like all my time playing Fortnite, I got like 5 victory royales.
We got a chicken dinner yesterday.
Because you were a winner. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I ate for dinner yesterday. Oh my god. I don't remember what I ate for. Wait, no, I remember what I ate for. Okay, you know what?
You know
what? It's fine. Chat!
I had shrimp Alfredo for dinner.
Shrimp. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that sounds so good. Fuck, man.
It was so good.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I'm hungry. I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here.
2 a.m. is the perfect time for cooking.
Nah. You know what, chat? You guys should eat him.
Eat me?
Yeah.
Why?
Goodbye.
No. Why is this a theme today? Why is there more than one person who has wanted to eat me today, or wanted other people to eat me today? Google SCP-1471. No. Hello, Mr. Lemon. How's it going? Maybe Mr. Cloud?
Doing good. How are you?
Going very good.
Good. I've not been on long tonight.
Yeah, it unfortunately seems like it's dying down a little early today. The VoOP chat servers seem like they've been having some issues.
Oh no.
Mining too much Bitcoin.
That's a shame. I mean, that event's not happening as long, and I've come on very late then. Oh well.
Hold on, give me just a second. Chat, you're not being starved. Chat, other people's chats don't get fed either. You're not being abused. It's normal. Okay, sorry about that.
What's happening?
Chat's trying to riot
Chat
because they're
being
not being fed, but that's normal. Nobody's chats are getting fed.
No, because most, I know, right?
No, there's no jars. No jars either.
Correct, there are no jars.
We're avoiding the jars.
Oh, there wouldn't be. Yeah, because if there was jars, I wouldn't be here, would I? Lol.
Guns and Knives, if you're so hungry, you should talk to SCP-1471. I'm sure SCP-1471 will be happy to cook you a nice meal.
How's your New Year's been?
Oh, New Year's?
Is it good?
It's been good. The holidays season is finally over, which is holiday season. Very good, very nice. Very busy though, for sure.
Yeah, can imagine.
When do I eat
that.
dinner? I don't know. I'm gonna eat it sometime.
Saturday, Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing new there.
What about you? How's your New Year been?
It's been fine, been good, just been chilling and stuff.
Yeah. The New Year's, as long as you don't look at the news, the New Year's been wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't look at the news much over here anyway.
Good. Then you're living your best life. Always best to avoid the news.
Yeah. If it's that significant, it'll trend on Twitter.
Yeah, you get all your news from the trending page on Twitter, which is probably better than watching the news, honestly.
Probably. Yeah, because I have no interest really in what stuff goes on.
Yeah, the news is rough. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the news. Bunch of people just looking for clicks.
Yeah. Yeah. Really good thing that the news. The last good thing the news had was probably 2021 time when they had some VTubers on.
VTubers do show up on the news every now and then. Gura is on the news every now and then. Whenever someone new discovers that she's at a baseball stadium.
I heard about that. That trended over everything.
Yeah. That's good. We need more VTubers.
It's because I stumbled over a random clip the other day on YouTube of a few VTubers that were on the news in about 2021 or something like that. I think that was on the British news for whatever reason.
I don't remember what. I remember that news story existed. I don't remember what it was though.
No. I could probably DM you the clip that I saw on YouTube.
MXer, barbecue chicken pizza, cheesy breadsticks, and garlic. Stop. You're gonna make me hungry. You're gonna make me have to go eat. Talking about pizza and breadsticks.
I want blooming pizza now.
Pizza's
Talking
so good.
of pizza, does pineapple go on pizza? Does pineapple belong on pizza, in your opinion?
Pineapple does not belong on any pizza that I'm gonna eat.
I agree.
Pineapple is no. It's too sweet.
I don't even eat pineapple. It does not belong on a pizza.
MXer banned.
Twitch thinks it does. Well, Twitch thinks it does because Twitch has an emote like that.
Twitch does have a pineapple pizza emote. It's just to trigger people.
I know. It probably is. But it does not belong on the pizza.
The real question, everyone talks about pineapple on pizza. What about pizza on a pineapple?
Oh. No,
No.
you wouldn't be able to get a pizza because it's actually it'll be the same, wouldn't it?
No, you can make a
'Cause it's
pizza on
got
a
the same
pineapple.
taste of pineapple.
Like make a little like pineapple circle, and
Oh,
that can be your crust for your pizza.
oh,
Honestly,
wow.
honestly, you could probably make a decent like dessert pizza out of that. It probably wouldn't actually be a pizza.
Maybe.
Probably want to skip the tomato sauce.
True.
Like a nice like cinnamon glaze instead of a
No.
tomato sauce. Ooh, oh, now we're cooking with a nice crumble over it. I
Yeah.
think that could be
Stop.
good.
You make me hungry. I think your chat making you hungry anyway.
I don't know, chat. We might have to
Yeah.
invent the pineapple pizza. Pizza on a
You
pineapple.
should. Yeah, well, good. See how many shops want it.
Yeah, and then you can cook the pineapple pizza on the grill.
Wow. Oh.
We're getting fancy. So it's like if you've ever been to like a what is it? So like is the Brazilian steakhouse the one that brings all the food to you on skewers? Sometimes they have a pineapple that's like roasted over a fire. Oh, it's so good.
Not a clue. Not a clue because I'm British.
Oh yeah. If you ever get to leave the Isle of Britain, then there's this cool thing called Brazilian Steakhouse, I think, where they literally you go to a restaurant, there's just people walking around with giant skewers of meat. You point at them, you're like, I want that one, and they come over and they bring it to you. Wonderful.
My God, I'm very fussy with food.
It's also
Well,
expensive, which is the sad part.
yeah, food can get expensive anyway.
This is true. This is true. But when you are paying for an unlimited steak buffet, it's extra expensive.
My God, I don't actually eat steak, to be honest.
No steak. No steak. Oh, well, I don't know. I've had meat in Britain as well. I would also pass on that, probably.
Yeah. Oh, where did you eat in Britain when you went?
And oof. I don't remember any of the like specific names of the places. I did try British Five Guys, which was super disappointing, honestly, compared to American Five Guys. But it was also probably the best food I had there.
Wow, never been into one.
Yeah, it was in London somewhere. I was going to a big museum in London.
Nice.
Went to British Five Guys afterwards.
Yeah, there's a lot of big museums in London.
Yeah. We looked at dead bodies in there. They just had just like dead people in glass boxes we got to look at.
Bruh. God. Yeah. I wonder how many Weatherspoons they've got in London.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Yeah, probably a lot. It's like a big pub sort of restaurant pub site chain thing, known for like cheap alcohol and stuff.
Yeah. And
But practically practically near enough practically near enough every town has one somewhere.
Yeah. It is a very familiar sounding name. When I went, it was on a budget, so I would go to like convenience stores, like buy like a sandwich and fruit cup combo. Pretty alright actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also had British beans. Not all it's cracked up to be.
Okay. Wow.
Fish and chips. Fish and chips. I was expecting it to be good. I had fish and chips, and it was so boring. It was so boring. They just gave me like plain fried fish with vinegar.
Wow. No gravy? Did not even give you gravy?
I also got some chips. Got some chips. Also vinegar for those.
Wow. Wow. Shame you didn't get any gravy. Got gravy. Most chip shops do gravy.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I like American gravy. Some good white sausage gravy. Oh. You know it's good gravy when you cool it, it congeals. I know it's got enough fat in it.
Okay. Wow.
Fries. They normally would be called fries, except when you're in the British Empire, you have to call them chips. You
Yeah.
gotta embrace the regional dialect while you're there.
Yeah.
Also, they weren't good enough to be
Unless
called
you go
fries.
somewhere. Yeah. Unless you go somewhere like McDonald's. McDonald's, even over here, still call them fries.
Nice. Let's go.
For
I did
a
not go to
reason.
British McDonald's while I was there.
It's just, well, McDonald's.
Yeah, I really want to go to
McDonald's is
Japanese
just
McDonald's
McDonald's.
someday. Japanese McDonald's sounds wonderful.
Yeah. Anything Japanese sounds wonderful, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what magic sauce Japan has, but all their food is just seems wonderful. Even the super cheap stuff.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, they've got a lot of crazy stuff over there.
Yeah. They also have there's one Japanese food I'm not so sure about. Natto. I'm not so sure about natto. It's like fermented beans, and it does not. I don't know if I'm on board with that one.
No, that does not sound very nice.
If you look up like videos of like people eating natto, it's like it looks like beans like covered in like a thick like white mucus. And it just looks awful.
Wow.
So most Japanese food definitely down for. That one not. I'm a little hesitant about. MXer, McDonald's in other countries is built different. Yeah, McDonald's in particularly like Eastern countries is built different.
Yeah. Yeah, can imagine. I don't get why all the US gets all the cool collabs half the time with McDonald's.
I mean, and the US is the birthplace of McDonald's. But I don't know about all the cool collabs. Japan had a Hatsune Miku collab with McDonald's like forever ago. I haven't seen that here. But yeah, I guess particularly with like the kids' meals, the Happy Meals.
Is you being weird, glitchy?
Yeah, VoopChat's been being
Yeah.
glitchy all day.
Yeah, I've heard they had a Genshin collab at some. Yeah, yeah. McDonald's had a Genshin collab at one point over in America.
Oh, did they? I
Why
haven't
don't
been
they
paying
do
close enough
them
attention.
sort of stuff over here? I think it was some time ago now. But they posted it it was on TikTok, and they even had changed the profile picture to a Genshin Impact related one as well.
Nice.
They even put Genshin Impact the background behind the yeah Oh, don't know how long ago that was now.
I don't know. If you're
I wish
particularly
they did it
gifted
over here.
in Google Food, you could probably look it up.
I could probably can. Yeah, it was. My God, it was long ago with it now.
I guess McDonald's does have quite a bit of collabs, especially for their Happy Meals. McDonald's still does like the Happy Meal toys, right? Like give the little kiddies a little like cheap plastic toy with their meal.
My God, it was back in September. That was.
This September, like most recent, 2024 September.
Wow. Yeah, recent September. Yeah,
Wow, how did I miss that?
that when it was back then. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I guess not terribly surprising I missed that. That was before I returned to streaming. So I was very busy at the moment.
Okay. We need to do stuff like that over here. You never do though.
Yeah. And
Wish they would.
it might be some weird like British law where they can't do it for some reason. They've got a lot of weird
I
laws
don't
about
know.
stuff like that.
We've had.
Because I can't imagine McDonald's would turn down money from someone who's willing to pay for it.
Maybe they don't want to. Because I'm sure they can because of the anime themed cafe that's done a Genshin collab.
Yeah.
Or like a Genshin sort of event or whatever. Yeah. Maybe McDonald's are sticking with most of stuff in the US.
And there
Whatever
are a
reason.
lot of people in the United States.
Yeah. That is true. That is true though. I think one of the best collabs that McDonald's have had in the UK was Squishmallows, which was probably at least a year or so ago now. It was
Squishmallows?
Wow. Yeah,
I
like
haven't heard
a
about those
club
things in a
with like
while.
Squish. No, we did a club like ages ago, probably last year, maybe. Now, wow.
I remember for a while people
And
were
the
like,
Half was giving like little tiny Squishmallows. Don't know why.
I remember
That's
for a
fun,
while
though.
people were like basing their entire personality off of Squishmallows.
I know, right?
I wonder where they are now.
They're still around.
Yeah. The people have probably moved to base their personality on something else cringe.
Probably. Probably have.
But
Be like, yeah.
I am probably
What you
going
trying
to
do? Yeah.
see if we can meet a couple other new people. Chat did make me hungry. So I'm gonna see
Yeah.
if we can meet a couple more people before I
Yeah.
have to go
Yeah.
eat before I die of starvation.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was
I
great
have
talking with you again.
Yeah. It sure was. I have a feeling the future is probably going to happen very soon anyway.
Maybe. I think they kind of like randomized the time that it happens. So I don't.
Okay.
It used to be like on the half hour, but now it's not. So we'll see.
Oh, I know what'll probably happen. I'll get in someone else and it will instantly surge, won't it?
Perhaps. But it seems like the numbers might be dwindling a little bit. So I'm gonna try to talk to at least a couple more people.
That's a good idea.
Before it's dead
Yeah,
today.
let's hope to get someone else on. Yeah.
It was good
because of
talking
the
with you.
issues. You too.
We'll see you
Hope to
around.
see you again.
Almost definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, 12 online. It went up. Last time I think it said 10. Let's see if we can get one more match. One more match. and then go eat because chat was over here talking about food. Talking about Brazilian steakhouses for a while. And now I feel like I'm about to starve. Tilly Demon, Cozy Fox.
Hi.
Hello, how's it going?
I'm okay, just vibing. I see you're live.
I am live.
I take it you're streaming. You're
I am
streaming
streaming.
and all that.
Hanging out in Voop chat, also hanging out with
Nice.
chat.
Nice.
What about you?
I'm just vibing. I'm not live myself.
Not live?
Should be, but nah. Nah. Too tired.
Reasonable.
Mhm.
What is it? Probably like 2, 3 in the morning?
It's like 11:30 here.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. It's way earlier for me than I thought it was.
God. So what brings you here? Other than the shits and giggles.
I mean, pretty much that's it. Talking with random VTubers, hanging out. Get to meet new people.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
But
You got,
Voop chat's pretty
you
good.
got a nice design.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
You got a nice design going. It's a V-Roid model, right?
Yeah, Vroid made myself because money. I don't like spending it.
Yeah.
Also, there's not enough to spend.
True that. I just got this model recently.
Oh, very nice. It's a very nice model.
Yeah. Thank you.
I
bought it on booth, pre-played, but
Yeah.
I just love the vibes. I
So
just love the vibes she had.
Are you an artist at all?
I'm a writer.
A writer, okay.
Well, wannabe writer. I haven't published anything. You know, the demons in the back of the head saying, you know how it goes.
It is hard to get things published for sure.
Yeah. It's a dream. I do draw on the side, but
Yeah.
I'm just learning digital art myself. So
Very nice. I wish you luck. I tried and kind of gave up.
that's how things go, doesn't it?
Yeah, I learned enough to make myself, but that's about it.
Just know there's no shame in tracing as long as you have a base body accuracy or pose you want. There's no shame in tracing it. There's no shame in it. The rest of it, sure, you may have copied it from, say, like a base artist or something, but all the rest, all the design is yours. So there's no shame in it.
Yeah. Tracing is supposed to be very
They put
good.
it out there for
Very
a
good for
reason.
practice.
Yeah, they put it out there for a reason. So why not use it?
I mean, it's fair enough.
Yeah. I like your background, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I did not make that.
Very Skyrim. It's very Skyrim.
And it is one of the default Warudo
Or
backgrounds.
Witcher. Okay.
But it works pretty
Sorry,
well.
I was getting Witcher and Skyrim. Yeah.
I've not played
I
Skyrim
think
in a long time.
Judging by your character's design, yeah, I'm judging by your characters, by your clothes, that you're a Final Fantasy player or something like that.
I am not actually.
Judging by your clothes, I get. Oh, sorry. I thought it reminds me of one of the characters from one of their genre games. Squall Leona from Final Fantasy VIII. Recommend it. It's one of the good ones.
I have been recommended Final Fantasy a lot. I have never played a Final Fantasy game.
Never? Okay. Okay. I'm just going to give you down the rundown. The first one you need to get into is Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. It's a lovely community, a lovely welcoming atmosphere. It's crazy, but it's lovely. You get to make your own character. It's your own story and things like that.
Yeah.
But
a little
everybody
more
follows
open world.
More open world, everything like that. I recommend Final Fantasy 14. Yes, it is a subscription.
Subscription.
But for the first 3 expansion games. So you got the first one, which is the original one. Then you got the first expansion and the second expansion, which is Heaven's Ward and Spellbound. They give you for free.
Oh, okay.
So you have a free trial for the first, second, for the main game, the first expansion and the second expansion, and it's really good. That's the first expansion is the epic. It's so epic. I recommend it if you're a dragon lover. If you love your dragons and love your spears.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Dragon Girls. Is that close enough?
I guess.
All right, perfect.
There are waifus. There are waifus in this game. It's Final Fantasy. Oh god, are there waifus?
Well, everyone likes waifus and husbandos. Everyone's on board with those.
Yes. What else? But yeah. I mean, the major one that I could probably recommend to you for a good Final Fantasy experience is Final Fantasy 9.
9?
That in itself. Yes. And don't worry, if you are worried about the numbers, like, is it a continuous storyline? It's not. Each game, each Final Fantasy is their own story. Is their own story and own genre. So you don't have to keep up with certain lore. There are certain things that are constant that keeps all the series together.
Yeah.
You don't have to know much about the other games to get one game.
That's good.
Yeah. I do love my Final Fantasy. Sorry. We should probably talk about some other genres of games.
I was going to look through my chat for conversation continuers, but they're talking about Rule 34, so we're not going to do that.
Oh my god. Well, 34.
Bunch of degenerates. Bunch of degenerates. We're talking about SCP-1471 earlier, if you know what that is.
Oh my. Yes, I know the SCP series. Yes, I'm aware of it. I don't play the games. Or I don't know the lore fully. But my boyfriend is a full nerd in that factor.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It gives great stories. I'm gonna let my full nerd out the noise. Are you aware of Dungeons and Dragons?
I am aware of it, yes.
I play Dungeons and Dragons. I just finished one. I just finished the game like a few minutes ago.
Very nice.
So, yeah.
I know just enough about Dungeons and Dragons to make people think I know what's happening. But I don't.
Yeah, that's mostly most people. That's mostly most people. The only people who know the ins and out of it are the dungeon masters, which sadly I am. I am a dungeon master, so I know mostly the rules.
Yeah.
But the rest of it is just winging it.
Most of what I know about Dungeons and Dragons is from like YouTube shorts. And
let me guess. Tales of Anecdote. Can't remember what the hell. I was watching the clips like during the D&D campaign. I shouldn't really confess that, but all of those, yeah.
I don't even know what they are. There's a few different ones that I get clips from.
Yeah, the chaos, and trust me, D&D is just as chaotic as it looks, if more so, depending on what group you're in.
That's good. That's good. We like a little chaos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It also helps me tongue-tied. But yeah. I mean, I play a lot of survival games.
Oh,
like
survival
Raft.
games.
Yeah, like Raft, Sons of the Forest, Ark Survival, if you know
Very
that one.
nice. I know of all
Yeah.
of those. I played a little bit of Raft once.
Raft is good. Raft is a good one.
When I played Raft, I didn't know that there was some kind of like objective. I thought you were just like building a boat.
No, there is an objective. There is a storyline, believe it or not. It wasn't like that at the beginning.
Oh, maybe I played it too early then.
Yeah, it wasn't like that earlier. But you do have yeah. So yeah, I recommend picking up Raft again because that's a good one.
Yeah.
What other chaos? Sea of Thieves is always a good chaoser.
I have seen that one. I've never played it, but it looks interesting.
Yeah, I recommend it, but you grab the most loyalist crew or unhinged crew that you can get. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm telling you. The more chaotic, the better.
That's usually how things work.
Yeah.
Chat is saying that I should play Sons of the Forest.
Yes, that is a good one. Sons of the Forest is a good one. If you don't mind a survival horror.
That probably would make it much better.
I would recommend first doing the forest because there is a continuous storyline going on in the background.
It's a sequel?
Yeah, it's a sequel.
Oh.
It is a sequel. The forest is a good one to start with because then you get some of the background, and some of the lore.
Gotta get the
all of it.
lore.
Not all of it, and then you can play Sons of the Forest.
Okay.
You could play it solo or with a group. That's the best part about Forest.
Very
Play
nice.
with a group or solo, depending if you're daring enough. Like I said, it is a horror survival game.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watch out for Virginia.
For what now?
That's all I'm gonna say. Virginia. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. No spoilers.
Virginia.
So.
I know that place.
Yeah.
That's the only state that has a boob on the flag. Fun facts from the United States. Virginia is the only state that has a boob on the flag.
Okay, I'm from the UK. I didn't get that info.
Yeah, every state has its own flag, and Virginia's is everyone's favorite, except for Texas.
Yeah, of course. But anyways,
chat says I should play the Supermarket Simulator, which I think is almost the same level, as Sons of the Forest.
No, Supermarket Simulator is not a terrifying game. There's even. Do you play Pokemon and all that? Do you know Pokemon and all that?
I played Pokemon Go.
Game? But I mean that's they do one for card. You know how you go to the card shops and there's like trading cards and things like that. There's a
I did unfortunately get a little too into Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. So
yes, Yu-Gi-Oh. Do you have Yu-Gi-Oh? Or what's it called again? There is a Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel.
Oh, the computer one?
Yeah.
I played it at least a little bit at one point. Except I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh like shortly after they added like the pendulum summoning and all that nonsense.
Oh. I kind of stopped after the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm a Gen 1. I'm a Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Yeah.
I don't do those fancy nagging noble power polarizations or link brains or any of that. I'm just a simple summon blue eyes white dragon 3 times and get the ultimate dragon and that's it.
Oh, that's the good Yu-Gi-Oh right there.
Good one.
I do
Good
have the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
original booster pack, Blue Eyes White Dragon. I
Ah,
don't want to
nice.
brag. I need to sell it at some point, actually.
I have a friend who has all 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons.
3? There's more than
as
3.
well. Yeah, there is more than 3, but he has 3 of them in his. He has 3 in his decks and the ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon as well. So it's like,
Yeah, I think I've got like 5 different Blue Eyes.
Jesus.
I summon Pot of Greed.
That's banned now, believe it or not. It's
Completely banned.
Yeah, completely banned, as well as the Change of Heart card as well.
Interesting. And when I like right before I ended playing, Black Hole was banned, and they brought it back as limited, so you could have one of them.
Yeah, I know. I think Reaper of the Cards is gone as well.
Man, I'm gonna have to redo my whole deck.
Yeah. 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 Oh boy. Jesus. Ah. God, this has been very fun.
It has.
We
it
should
has.
probably swap around.
I've not talked about Yu-Gi-Oh for a long time.
Yeah. No, I get it. Oh, there you go. There's your Twitch handle that I've got.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go. And follow.
Tilly Demon just followed.
Tilly Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
That's me. That's me. I also stream as well, but I don't want to talk about it. Number one rule, don't talk about. Yeah.
Secret streamer.
Oh no, I'm not a secret streamer or anything. No, I'm not a secret streamer or anything. It's just sort of like a golden rule: don't talk about your stream on other people's streams, sort of thing.
Oh, I don't care. People can talk about their streams.
Yeah. But anyways, we should probably square and move on. It was nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
If we bump into each other again, it would be fun to collab with something.
Yeah. I would be down.
Maybe a duel. Maybe a good old Yu-Gi-Oh duel.
Bring out the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Actually, funny enough, I do plan to do a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament at some point with my Discord family.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. I'd have to refresh on the rules. I'm sure they've changed.
Yeah, we do it through Yu-Gi-Oh, the PC one. So you might want to get that back and get into the swing of it.
I have to see if my deck is still even legal.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you, and I will hope to see you soon.
All right.
Hugs and chat. I have one thing to say. Hydrate!
Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. You heard her. You gotta hydrate. All right, we got nine users. Man, it is dwindling. And we're gonna see if we can get another match here real quick. If not, we're probably gonna do a quick BRB and get some food. I can't make you. Okay, then don't drink water. Don't drink water, chat. Water's cringe. Gross. Don't do that. Hold on. Wait. Oh, it's all dusty. It's all dusty. Chat. Wait. This one. This is my Yu-Gi-Oh card box. You can see my deck in there. That's the box. The box in the box for my deck. It's so dusty. It's so dusty, but I know where it is. Put that back. Put that back to collect more dust. Now my fingers are all dusty. Man, I hate the dusty fingers feeling. Nice deck, thanks. Everyone's looking at my deck this stream. Yeah, for any absolute Yu-Gi-Oh just nerds, the deck that I use mainly, used, not currently, used mainly, was a Lightsworn. Was it Lightsworn something angel? Lightsworn is Lightsworn heavily, and there are also some angels of some kind in there. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's like the most annoying thing to play against. Well, maybe I do need to go download Yu-Gi-Oh again. Except they don't just get dumpstered on. I'll get dumpstered on by the power scaling that always happens in games. Like, my deck used to be just super horrible and annoying, but now it's probably just like baby level. I feel like in any game, although my experience with different trading card games is a little limited, I feel like there's power scaling that happens over time. Everything slowly gets stronger and stronger and stronger. So now, like, the original, like, OG Yu-Gi-Oh decks are just garbage tier. Oh, Natsu Dragneel himself. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How you
How's it
doing?
going?
Pretty good. A bit tired, but
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
yeah.
So how's Lucy doing?
And she's doing good. You're the second person to pick up on my name today.
Only 2.
Yeah. But I've only met 3 people total, so
Okay. It's still get pretty good percentage. It's a D
yeah.
grade.
Yeah.
Because how
How are you doing?
Hmm?
How you doing?
Oh, doing pretty well. You know, hanging out, vooping around, hanging out with chat.
Nice.
What about yourself? You said, I guess, only 3 people so far. So
Yeah, I've been on for about an hour.
very nice. Have you been on Voop chat very much, or are you new?
I would say I'm still pretty new. I've been on here like 5 times in total,
Okay,
maybe.
very
But
nice.
each time it's been like a few hours.
Yeah. I've been on for pushing 4 hours today, so
Yeah. Yeah, I've been on just for an hour. I finished D&D an hour ago, a little over an hour
oh,
ago. So
D&D. We're meeting a lot of D&D fans today, it seems.
yeah. Did you meet someone named Tilly Demon?
Yes. Well, yes, we did.
Yeah, yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Oh, very nice. I'm guessing that
Yeah,
you both finished
she
D&D.
is also. Yeah, she is in the same one, as well as she's in the one I'm hosting.
You're doing multiple D&Ds at once. Really?
Not the. I do one. Mine is on Fridays, and we have one Saturdays, and she used to host one on Mondays.
That's a lot of D&D. That's like a
Oh, at
part-time
one
job.
point I had 4 D&Ds a week.
For a week? That's a lot.
Yeah, and each one completely different characters.
I think my brain might start leaking out of my nose.
Oh, I have 126 characters that I play, or that I can use in play. Some I use in my own
Excuse?
D&D, some I just make. Like, I'm the type of person, if I get an idea, I make it.
I don't know if I can name 126 people I know.
Yeah, I just like, ooh, I want to make that. I do it. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to make a Necron in D&D.
Interesting. I must ask, what are the vials on your belt?
One is AB plus, one is AB minus, and one O negative.
Okay, very good. I'm guessing, is O negative the one that's the most empty? Because that is the best blood.
No, that's the one that is most full because I don't
Most
want
full.
to waste it. It's so rare to find.
Fair enough, fair enough.
AB plus is the one that is most empty because it's so easy to find.
But O negative is, it's just the best.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm just taking it as treats.
I guess that makes sense.
Otherwise, if I could get a hold of it quite easily, oh, I would be having only it.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy to find. It's very high in demand. So
high in demand, but small amount of people to give it.
Maybe I'm just surrounded by a lot of people with rare blood.
Yeah, lucky you.
I guess I am lucky.
Well, it's nothing like O negative is delicious, but have you ever tried satyr blood?
Have I tried what blood?
Satyr.
I have not. I have not.
Oh, it's so sweet.
They're pretty rare creatures, actually.
Oh, I have multiple around me.
Well, I guess
One
we're
is
both lucky.
willingly giving me
Different
blood.
ways. Willingly.
Yeah.
You are very lucky, it seems.
Yep. He sees me as a big brother, so.
And it is good to steal blood from your siblings.
Well, he kind of. Well, I've also had dragon blood, but it do not taste good. as well as changing blood. Don't try that.
I would imagine it's probably a weird flavor. Oh, we're getting shaken.
Oh, shaking. You take care, okay?
It was good talking with you. You take care as well.
Yeah, stay safe.
Users dropped. Okay, hold on. To your boyfriend. Yes. We talked to a couple. We talked to a couple today. Deny him your essence. How dare? Don't deny essence. I do think, however, I'm about to starve, so I am gonna go eat something. So let's see. Hold on. Where? There we are. Oh, it worked. It worked first try this time. I want your blood. Pay you. They actually do that. When you give plasma, they pay you for it. But I am going to go eat real quick because I am quite hungry. So I will be back shortly. Until then, words. Have fun. Have fun with words. Hello, hello, I am returned. Which looks like it's about in time for a pretty good run of words to be over. So, hello, I am back. BS round. Yeah, the fake letter ones get very difficult very fast. Oh, hello. I'm invisible. But we're here. There we go. Hello. Hello, I am back. How's it going? Had some impressive words runs in there, along with some slightly less impressive ones. Oh, sorry, I'm doing something a little bit on the side here. I'm almost done. There we go. There we go. All right. But hello, we're back from the break. Hold on, I'm naked. I'm naked. I was fidgeting with my ring during View Chat, and I lost it. Man, right when I get back, we're gonna hit with ads. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, you see? That's a lot of guns. This is only 3. This is only 3 guns. Yes, we do have some guns out here. Today on the table we have 3 guns. We have the Robinson XCRM. One of my favorite guns, honestly. Absolutely beautiful gun. We have the Calico. This is the gun that got me a strike on TikTok just for talking about it. They did rescind the strike. They did admit they were wrong. So I'm clean on TikTok again. And the Jericho 2. So all very cool guns. Not any kind of theme with the guns. Honestly, these are just the ones that were here. So now they're the ones that are on stream. Because during my BRB, I sat down and I was like, wait, we need guns. And so I grabbed the close ones. This is what we have. So there you go. See, and we do have other stuff within reach as well. All guns on stream, always unloaded. Safety is high priority with guns. So all guns on stream, unloaded, so we can freely handle them. But there we go. There's guns. We have quite a range, from very expensive to mid-expensive and very terrible, and relatively cheap and good. So this right here, Calico, is an example of not everything that costs a lot of money is good. But it's cool, and that's why I have it. I guess we can talk about guns. Since we're here and talking about guns anyways, I guess we can talk about guns. So we've got the Jericho here. This is the Jericho 2, the polymer frame version of the Jericho. Very similar to the CZ75. It has the low bore axis, so you have more recoil coming more straight back, a little less rotation upwards from the muzzle. This is a little bit more the budget version of the Jericho. There are many fancier metal-framed versions of this out there, including and not limited to the Cowboy Bebop gun, which is the one everybody knows. So there's this one. This one is made in Israel. So right there, if you can see it, made in Israel and imported, unlike many of the IWI rifles, which are made in the United States because import laws are stupid. And I guess also it makes jobs here, which I guess. But import laws are still stupid. There's that one. The Calico. We always talk about this one quite a bit, and that's okay, because I like talking about it. So we're going to talk about this again. So the Calico, very large pistol, first of all. Entirely impractical for literally everything. This company, been around since the 70s, somehow. Somehow this company is still around, making basically the same thing. It does run on a 50-round helical magazine. You have little windows up there. You can see them shining, showing how much ammo you have in there. This is the standard capacity magazine for this pistol. Holds 50 rounds of 9mm. You've got windows showing the round counts at 9, 23, 37, and 50, which seem like just entirely random amounts of ammo, and that's kind of because it is. This is the pistol version. Calico does also make rifle versions, which have a 100-round standard magazine. Although the magazines are interchangeable between the two, so if you wanted to spend, what is it, like $250 on the 100-round magazine, it can go on this pistol. In case for some reason you thought that this was not large enough and you needed it to be more unwieldy and significantly heavier, then you can put the 100-round on here. But this is how it is currently, and I like it. And that's really what's important. Calico is very interesting as a company. They were bought out as a company. They're now owned by the Gadsden Group, which is, they own a few different kind of manufacturers, small manufacturers. But this one that I have here is the model Liberty 3. And if for some reason, if anyone knows the history of Calico, which, goodness sakes, why would anyone know that besides me? The original model for this gun was the model M950. They did also make an M950A available for military and law enforcement. That A does stand for automatic. I think unfortunately there's like almost none of those around because they're not very reliable, and that's not good for law enforcement. But original model of this is the M950. That is back when Calico was based in California. However, at the time, California, it's when California started their big anti-gun excursions. Shall we phrase it like that? California started passing a bunch of laws banning guns and stuff. And so California banned, by model name, the Calico model M950. And so Calico looked at that law and was like, okay, banned by that model name, we're going to rename it. And they renamed it to the Liberty 3. And then it was legal again, because laws are stupid. California did quickly learn that it's a stupid way to ban things. And they banned by features instead. So this did become illegal again in California. But that is why it has a different model than it originally started with. Calico, at some point after that, moved out of California, moved to Oregon, which, at least for a while, was better, firearms-wise. And Calico is still in Oregon. They're in some little podunk town out in the middle of nowhere. It says on here where it is. So Bakersfield, California. I would have to take it apart to see what the Oregon city is. They moved out of Bakersfield. These are still made on the same original receivers from the 70s and 80s. You can tell because ATF requires all firearms built by a manufacturer to have the city and state in which they were built. on the receiver, and this on the receiver says Bakersfield, California, which means that this is a California manufactured receiver. Which Calico has been in Oregon for a long time. So apparently they made a lot of receivers back in the day, and they're still just building stuff on them. Some of the other pieces on here do have their Oregon location written on there, such as this grip module. If you take this apart, it does say their Oregon location. I just don't remember where it is. Elgin? Is it Elgin? E-L-G-I-N, Oregon? That sounds right. We have Google right here. They can tell us where they are. It is Elgin. Okay, I was correct. So they're now in Elgin, Oregon, and still making guns on the original 70s receivers. Which is very neat. It's very neat. I have not actually shot this gun yet. I got this gun just before the holidays, just before I left for the holidays to visit with family and stuff. So I've not had a chance to go shoot it yet. But I'm very excited to when I actually get around to it. I fully expect it to be as terrible as the legends say, because these guns are legendarily unreliable and bad. But every now and then there's a gem. So hopefully I got a gem and not a potato. Probably got a potato though. This last one here. One of my favorite guns. Just like in production. One of my favorite production guns currently. I almost said one of my favorite guns ever. But there's too many weird niche guns above it. But this very good gun. The Robinson XCR-M. Mine is in 308, although it is available in many other calibers. 6.5 Creedmoor, 8.6 Blackout. Is it available in two? It might be available in 270. We do have Google here. We can literally look it up right now. $100 off your first order from Robinson on their website right now. So the XCR-M is currently available in 260, not 270. Excuse me, I'm stupid. Currently available in 308, 6.5 Creedmoor, 243, 260, and 8.6 Blackout. Mine is a 308 because of all those calibers, a 308 is probably the cheapest, even though it still hurts my wallet. But this gun, very neat. The XCR, I believe it was the L, has been to many military trials. It did compete against the SCAR for the SCAR trials. And I feel like this gun, whenever it's in a trial, it just gets absolutely just unfairly thrown out. Because this gun in trials has performed better than the other guns in the trials. For example, there was a trial in which the Robinson XCR was going against the SCAR, FN SCAR. The Robinson outperformed the SCAR in terms of both reliability and accuracy, but they did not get adopted because they did not have a blank firing adapter. So they didn't have the adapter that you could throw on there so you could use blanks for training. And so the Scar got chosen over it instead, which is sad. Very sad. I would love to see this gun adopted by somebody. It's such a cool gun, such a good platform. People are missing out. Mine here, I currently have it set up with an LPVO. It is a 1 to 10x magnification. It is Athlon optics. It's a very good, very clear scope, but nothing particularly interesting about it. And we also have here a little spigot, a little guy there. I do have a QD bipod that you can throw on quickly and detach quickly. I just don't have it right here, and I didn't feel like going to get it. But there you go. There you go. There's summary of guns. Now, class. Any questions? Any questions from the class? All right. Oh, Charlie made a new YouTube video. New YouTube video. New React Andy time. Time for Reaction Andy content.
My dearest love.
In the Air Marshal
I'm
pistol
writing you because I
qualification.
need you to know what's going on with the channel. We've already done 3 videos, but today we're seeing if we could do the Air Marshal qual. And I know what you're asking yourself. Why aren't you here? Why aren't you in my sweet embrace? Why didn't you text me this information or use code COX at Handle It Grips in order to get 25% off? That's not the point. The point is, can I do the Air Marshal qual?
It is this guy's last
Can
name.
I be like the guys at T1C or Hunter Constantine with this Constantine carry belt where you can also use code COX? I love you. I'll be home soon, Milk Mommy.
What?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are here with a different video, an actual shooting video this time. No goofy stuff like the Secret Service one. We're going to be shooting the Air Marshal qual. You've seen it done before. Hunter Constantine did it. The guys over at T1C did it. Now I'm going to do it. I'm going to see if I can even come close to those guys. It's funny because I don't like airplanes. But anyways, I'm going to be running it with the Tier 1 concealed, T1C / P1T.
Now, for those who don't know, he may be about to say it here anyways. Air Marshal qualification. To be an Air Marshal, basically police on an airplane carrying guns, you have to pass a shooting test, and this is what it is. He's gonna be doing it. The Air Marshal pistol qualification test is supposedly one of the most difficult ones, which makes sense, since should you have to use your gun, it's going to be literally inside an airplane, completely packed full of so many people. So,
Guy over at Point One Tactics, Donovan, he is insane when it comes from shooting USPSA from concealment. And then with the holster, I am using the Hunter Constantine carry belt. Go pick one up. I like it. I've been running it for a bit. If you do get one, use code COX. So I can't match Hunter's skill, but I can match the way he did the targets. So I literally just drew the dimensions and we'll see how it works. And if I miss, it's like 135 is passing. 135 is passing, it goes up to 150. We'll just see if I'm a faggot. All right, so first one round, 2 reps, Total time 3:30. So cut that in half. 165 from concealment. So 70 yards. That's for when I do the 180. So
He's got his race gun load out in there.
do it.
Single shot.
That was a 133. I got time.
I mean, what did they say? 3 seconds? 3 seconds to do this?
So both hits, both good hits. That was a 1-3-4. Pretty consistent, considering I neglect the most important way to carry. So second one is double tap. 2 repetitions, low ready, total seconds, 270. So 4 shots total. So low ready, a double tap, 270. So what's that cut in half? What's that cut in half, Betsy?
So
270? 135? Oh, 135. Really no.
1.35 seconds
All
to do
right.
2 shots from the gun already being out.
Hello. Oh, dude, that sun is gnarly right now. All right, let's run with it. All right, both good hits. So that's a 103.
0.3 seconds to spare.
Both good hits. That's a 112. So
0.2
we are
seconds
good
to
on
spare.
that. Let's go to
And he did
the
a
next
video
one.
on the
So the next
ATF
one is a low ready.
qualification. ATF
It's a
pistol
low
qualification
ready
is basically
build
just like a
drill.
joke.
1 rep. Total of
could probably do that in
3
my sleep.
seconds.
He made that one just look like it was the easiest thing ever, which it probably is. This one looks quite a bit more difficult.
225. All right, so that one's good to go. All right, this next one is 1 shot, reload, 1 shot from low ready. Total time 650, so 325 each. So this is where the M&P would actually shine
3.25
because
seconds.
it just pops those mags out, just like bam. This Glocks
He's
are a
got
little bit
3.25
slower
seconds to
sometimes,
shoot,
which is
reload, and then shoot again.
kind of whack. So I'm hoping to get that M&P fixed, or not.
Buzz buzz.
Okay. All right, so that was clean. Felt so sloppy, dude. 277.
A lot of time to spare.
Oh, it's 325 is this. Okay, all right. We're golden. We're cruising.
Got like half a second to
see here.
spare.
Oh! Woo!
That one looked sloppy.
That's cutting it close. That was so bad. Oh, 323. All right, we're
Still made it.
good to go. Oh, look at that.
0.02
Look at all
seconds.
that dirt. Think it'll jam the gun?
Find out.
All right, let's find out what the next one is. So this one is 1 round at 2 targets, 3 yards apart. Low ready. Total time is 330. So maybe I'll just do that one and that one, or that one and that one. Oh, it's 3 yards. That's further than 3 yards. All right, I don't feel like moving it. We're just gonna go for it.
Increasing
330.
difficulty.
It's what? 115? Wait. No, I'm retarded. What is that? What's 330 cut in half? All right, 165.
1.6 seconds.
Okay.
2 shots,
Are you
I
saying
think.
how? What are you saying?
165 from low ready. All right.
Oh yeah, he got that.
133.
Well, it was very
do it
close.
again. Let's do it
0.02
quick.
seconds to spare.
135.
135
All right, what's the next
exactly.
one? 1 round, 180 pivot, 1 shot at 3 targets from concealment, 2 reps. Ooh.
He's doing
this
a
one's
180.
the rough one. Dude, that's where it not being 3 yards apart might fuck me. What was the time? All right, let me see the time. 7. What's that? 3.3.5
3.5 seconds.
Oh, that's right, dude. I keep thinking in minutes. That's what I'm doing. I'm thinking in minutes. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. You might want to stand on the other side because I'm going to flag the shit out of you.
One shot on 3 different targets.
So that was clean. So that was 268. I'm trying to think if I messed it up, what it would be. Fuck,
He's
it don't matter.
a little crazy, but at least he told his cameraman to move out of where he was going to be pointing the gun.
All right, so that was clean.
Very important.
257. So we good, right? Ah, all right, cool. 1 round.
He did it in 2.5 seconds. He needed it in 3.5
Slide
seconds.
locks back.
Easy.
Drop to 1 knee. Reload 1 additional shot. From low ready. 2 reps. Total seconds, 8. You get this fucking stick out of there. I'll just put it
Shoot,
right there.
reload, shoot. In 4 seconds?
Then I drop to 1 knee. So 8
Maybe
seconds. So I got
shoot,
4
reload,
per-
shoot,
All
reload.
right, cool. Yo, math is the hardest part about all this. It honestly is. I don't know what's going on today. Also, it's Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, guys. It's a late Merry Christmas. And for anyone who doesn't celebrate Christmas, you're not getting anything from me. I didn't press the button.
I don't quite understand what the drill is he's doing here.
All right, so that was clean. That was a
it's just
304.
2 shots.
So far it's clean.
I think I had to do that 3
That was a
times. instead of 2.
267. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. That's it.
That wasn't
We'll look
that
at
bad.
targets.
He shoot a perfect score.
So
I think he did.
Cool, clean.
All of his time was
Clean.
good.
Clean. Dude, I was really worried about that. Because my conceal draw sucks. I'm always preaching about shooting and my conceal draw sucks. So, dude, let's just see. I don't know. Let's just do a fun one. So, passed it. Was that 150 out of 150, I guess.
Perfect
I think
score.
we got everything correct. with
Perfect score on
dimensions
the
and shit like that.
Air Marshal pistol qualification.
Wait, that's not the right word. Dimensions? Yeah, spacing. Spacing. All right. I got some rounds left. Let's just see, I don't know. Let's just see how fast I could get this. Might as well get some training in after this shooting. We were out here helping Micah film earlier.
I haven't done training for,
Some Chinese optic.
for a while.
Vastly different than what I run on my gun. That's
Probably
a different
could
type
use
of
some more.
Chinese optic. I like it. Just
I
get
think
some
I
reps
still
in
shoot
there.
better than a lot of
So
people.
there's 2 shots on there now.
Unfortunately.
Let's see how much I suck.
Unfortunate for them, but
Um,
unfortunate for me.
I'm just going to use whatever rounds are in the gun. All 1 shot. We're just going to do all 1 shot for this. There's no reading stuff in between or dumbass dead space. So let's go. Ooh, that was a 1-2-0. That felt weird. That was a good one. That was a 1-2-1. So consistent.
Just practicing draw.
Oh, just outside the line. That was a 1-1-3. Yo, let's try and get it down under 1-1-0. Didn't hit the target at all. That was a 1 flat. Didn't hit the target. I suck. All right, let's try it again.
Too fast.
Just outside. That was a 1-0-3. Yeah, that one sucked dick too.
He's outrunning
All right.
himself.
Fucking, I don't know. Air Marshal Qual. Cool. Are you good? Oh, I'm fucking retarded.
I was filming you.
My bad. Anyways, guys, that was a dope video. That one I like because it was some actual shooting. It wasn't as goofy as the last one. It's just Fetty and myself here at the range, just trying out different standards. Stuff
Perfect
like that.
score on the Air
It's been
Marshal
done
pistol
before.
qualification
It's
is
not a real original
It's
video
still
idea, but
impressive.
it was fun. And honestly, it's something you only need 3 targets, some pieces of paper. We didn't buy any
Like some of the
special
other
targets.
pistol
I think it was like
qualifications or
4
shooting
by 6 or some
qualifications are
shit
just
like that.
jokes.
So
Like
get out there.
The
Get out
ATF
there
one.
and shoot this, man.
Absolutely a joke.
You know, dry fire. One thing that I definitely neglect, especially after getting to comp shooting, is my concealed draw. That's what I was really worried about, is how well I was going to be able to do that. I did it well enough for this standard.
Part of my New Year's resolutions, I guess.
I need to
Is
practice
this year I want
more.
to actually.
I think we all need to practice more. You watch dudes like Hunter,
practice more.
Donovan over at Point One Tactics. Every single person I've run into that works with T1C. They have amazing concealed draws. And really, it's what I heard Donovan over at Point One Tactics say once. That's just me being a little bitch. There's no excuse for it at all. Just train, man. Just get out there. This is what we carry. You know, we carry every day to protect ourselves, protect our family, protect others if need be. All joking aside, get your concealed carry reps in, man. You know, we could try and make a fun video, everything like
I also
that.
can
But at the
open
end of the
carry.
day, it's about shooting.
Because Texas.
It's about meeting certain standards. And it's about bettering ourselves.
I don't very often.
The only thing
it does
say
draw
really
eyes.
is, again, reiterating from
And sometimes I just don't want to
video
deal with it.
Micah and I did, is if you don't like dogs, you're a piece of shit. And if you know someone who doesn't like dogs, unknow them.
Yeah, part of my New Year's resolution. I do need to actually shoot the guns I have more. I also want to take all my strange guns to competitions. In order to do that, especially if I'm going to make content out of it, I am going to need an alias for the competitions, so that I'm not doxing full legal name as I make content. I almost have one. I almost have a name I can use. But apparently I'm super picky, so making it difficult. Music. I hit play. I have that horrible feeling like I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Okay, there we go. Muted for it. Muted for it. Once I actually get to a competition and then show it, I'll be doxing my region, doxing my region. Which will be interesting. As long as I don't have to both dox where I am and my full name, we should be okay. I traveled very far away for this. I mean, that's going to be true in general. But and if I have to travel very far away to the same and I'm going to the same place every time, they'd be like, how far is this very far away? But I guess I don't know. The regions of Texas, if someone's like, yep, I live in the south part of Texas, that still is like narrowing it down to like whole countries. Like, yep, I live in South Texas is basically like saying like, oh, yep, I live in Poland. Texas is huge. I'm not super worried about like giving away which section of Texas I live in. But you know, most shooting competitions are run through practice score, which does have full names in it and is pretty easy to just look up. You can just look up different competitions and see all the placing in it. So yeah, if I went to a competition and showed the competition and therefore showing my result, anyone with the keyboard can go, oh, I actually hit a button. Anyone with the keyboard can go tap away, be like, with that score on the leaderboard, he is second from last, and here's his full legal name. Yeah, I'm not opposed to like waking up at like the butt crack of dawn to go drive somewhere. I'm not super against like leaving the night before, driving somewhere, staying in a hotel either, or camping somewhere for the night. But I have woken up very early to drive a very long ways before for shooting stuff. In fact, shooting stuff that I have shown on stream before. I have showed video of myself shooting on stream at a range. I don't think anyone recognized the range though. It was also like 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? Oh goodness, it was. Oh no. Oh no. It's concerning. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like thinking about the passage of time. That's gross. That's cringe. I think I can. It should still be here somewhere. Folders. There we go. Gunstock. Gunstock. Well, let me preview these. Be sure there's no my face in there.
Wow, that is awesome.
No face in that one.
I'm about to fire.
Egon Myth. You know if you should fear or awe top-loaded bison-looking gun. You probably should not do either of those. You should be disappointed in it. Hello, by the way. Okay, so the top-loading gun here. This is a top-loading helical drum magazine. This is a 50 round magazine. This is the Calico Liberty 3 or the Calico M950. They're both the same gun, two different model names. It has iron sights, yes. So the iron sights are on on the magazine. The front sight is on the gun, actually. So if you take the magazine off, you do still have that front sight there. Your rear sight on the magazine. So you do have to zero your magazines. But this is the Calico. Most people don't know that these still exist. You can actually go to these guys' website and order these, which is how I got this one. These guns were around in the 70s. They were chased out of California by their laws, and they're now in Elgin, don't know how to pronounce it, Oregon. Imagining someone that bought four EOTechs for each mag. So there is an optics mount for this. It screws into, what am I doing? I can zoom in. It'll screw into either these two holes or these two holes, depending on where you want it. And those do stay there. They do not leave with the magazine. Probably, I guess just preference. You can either mount it to those or to those. And that does mount straight to the frame. So if you do actually want to put a real optic on it, there's a big thing that reaches around that goes over the top. They do still make those as well. This is the pistol version. They do also make a rifle version with a 100 round helical magazine, which is very neat. Time to check gun laws in your country that is in Europe. Oh. I wish you the best of luck. I don't know about Calico exports. But they do, this is their current website. They do still make guns. They are still making the guns on the same receivers they had in the 70s when they were based in California, but it seems like most of the rest of the parts are new production. They just had a surplus of receivers, I guess, back in the 70s. Yes, they've got all kinds of guns. They do have more tactical versions. If you want the largest quad rail that mankind has ever seen. This is a rifle version. This is rifle with short mag though, which is not as fun. There we go. There's the good one. So there's the Liberty. And this one has the 100 round magazine, standard capacity 100 round magazine. You're surprised most of those barely reach 1K dollar dues. So I think the factory SBR is over 1,000. The tactical over 1,000. They do also, they make some 22s. Those are a little cheaper. Some Mac 10 conversions. Oh, and the 22 Gatling gun, only $700. Yeah, so honestly reasonably priced. Export would probably be a little more expensive. A little more expensive for export. But, you know, for something as unique as it is, definitely very reasonably priced. They do also, some of them come in very fun colors. I think it's mostly the 22s in fun colors. You get digital camo. OD green. Where's one of the... Oh, there we go. There we go. This is one of the good ones. This one can come in pink as well. That one's... This one has a 100-round helical magazine for 22. There's one that comes in super cursed color. Is it this one? Is it the Digi Camo? Oh yeah, it's this one. The just straight all Digi Camo. Looks like a toy soldier gun. Legit SpongeBob font. Yeah, so these guys, they're still around and still making guns. They are still kind of conducting business like it's the 70s. So how you order one of these guns, because they don't make it particularly easy. How you order one of these guns is you're like, yep, 9mm Liberty 100. This is the one I want. $800 for a very cool pistol caliber carbine. You log in, you make an account. You add it to your cart, and you click order. And then, once you do that, your order is in. Your order's in. They will then send you an email telling you where to make the check out to. So you can mail them a check for this gun. It's literally mail order. You can when they send you the email, you can also request a digital invoice. This is something you can do. You don't have to send them a check. But I think it's funny that you can. I think it's funny that that is the recommended way to do it. It is funny. Yeah, so and you can either send a check or do the digital invoice, which is what I did. For however much your total is. And then you go through the rest of the process. You have them ship it to an FFL, go through the background check. All that normal stuff. But yeah, these guys do still exist, which is absolutely wonderful. And I have one. I have this one gun. The pistol here. However, I do want to. I want to make one of these. Not like from scratch. I want to start with one of these because accessories. They make all kinds of accessories. So you start with this, right? Here's my idea. The joys of 3D printers. So these ones are not 3D printed. Although I'm sure you could 3D print so much stuff. So my idea, my next calico, because there will be more eventually. I want one of these, just the full-size rifle. Then 3D printing a stock for your pistol. I mean, you can just order the stocks in parts. At least you used to be able to. Yeah, there they are. 2 different butt stocks. You can just order the stock. They're not too expensive. But so this gun, and then you get the barrel clamp on bipod. This is very good, very good. Just clamp it onto the barrel. Like a World War era machine gun. And then here's the scope mount. You can see it reaches around with a little half circle there, and you've got the brackets. You just bolt that on. Bolt that on to this. So you put a scope on here. put a scope on here. So you have your 9mm 100 rounds DMR marksman rifle. Accuracy to be determined. And I think it'd be so fun. It'd be so funny. And really that's what matters. Giving you deja vu of a civilian version of the MP5 that has the long barrel, advertised as a 9mm sniper. What country are you in? What country are you in where they advertise the MP5 as a sniper? Because we have a long-barreled MP5 here. They just advertise it as like a regular 9mm rifle. Although ours might not be quite as long. It's just a 16-inch barrel. 5. Where is it? Where's the long one? There it is. Sold out, but we found a picture of it. HK94. HK94 sniper rifle. How long is that barrel? Is that a 16 or an 18-inch barrel? Okay, yeah, 16-inch barrel. Yeah, so the long barrel MP5 that we get is just called the SP5L. L probably stands for long. Here's the image itself. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's unfortunate. So here's our version. I'm sure if you added enough stuff to it, you could get it to look like that. I mean, you need the extra chunky stock, bipod, and a scope mount. Other than that, though, it looks pretty much the same. The L actually stands for losers here. Perhaps. They stopped making it because, you know, people don't want that. Yeah, I can imagine why. That's pretty bad. Oh, we can zoom in. Quick, get this guy's serial number. Oh, low serial, 3-digit serial number, number 621. Janky scope on there too. It's got the tri-lug threaded barrel. This stock is not good. Yeah, this is the long barrel version we get in the United States. Although we do also get the standard one. And the K. All semi-auto, of course. Doesn't have the mag latch. What do you mean it doesn't have the mag latch? Doesn't have the mag latch on the back. Oh, it didn't work? The mag release lever didn't work? It's just there for fun? Either didn't work. Wait, so does this not take magazines? You have to load like one shot at a time or something? It does take magazines. How do you get the magazines out? Like obviously it's got the button there. You can see where it is. Like it's got both the button and the paddle. Whenever I've handled one of these, I just use the button. 'Cause I got them long, slender man fingers. That's gross. Ew. We can have this one. Hopefully now that HK is making things in the United States, we can get factory SBR ones. There's a whole industry in turning the HK94 into MP5s. And in movie props, you can see the lack of the latch. Interesting. Yeah, we have similar industries here, turning the terrible HK imports into what they should be. Turning the USC into the UMP, turning the SLA into the G36. Although, with Tommy Built out of the business at the moment, there's not many people making SL8 into G36. At least that would stand up to my standards. Yeah, Calico. Calico's here. Still in business somehow, and making guns. Which is super cool. Although I'm sure the 50 and 100 round standard capacity magazines are a little bit scary for some places. The conversion kits were for G3s. They were part of the modernization kits. G3s you got were mostly from colonial wartime. Who was having colonial wars when the G3 existed? Like Africa? Cold War. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, who's still fighting their colonies? Colonial wars in the Cold War. Okay. Okay. there's not even very many European countries that would be okay with a G3 variant, honestly. Gun laws are wildly strict in a lot of Europe. You personally call it that, but the most safe way to name it is the what? Ultramar War. Portuguese Colonial War. I don't know very much about this. A lot of cool guns, though. A lot of cool guns in the time period. Too bad people needed to use them during the time period. Some FAL variants, G3s, Uzis. The rebels were backed by the Americans or Soviets. Interesting. TLDR, after World War II, African colonies started rebelling in the dictatorship time, fighting them rebels. The rebels were backed by either the Americans or the Soviets. Sometimes both. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I probably have a few patterns of guns that were used about that time. Not enough. I need some more. But I do have FAL, modernized AR-180. Belt-fed G3. I have seen the belt-fed version of the G3. That's a very cool thing. Your grandpa used one. Did he get to bring it back and keep it? Did he get to keep it when he was done? That's super cool. I've never seen a belt-fed G3 in real life. Got his regular G3. Nice. I still need a G3 or derivative thereof. I think they're so cool. Unfortunately, the ammo is so expensive, but they're very neat guns. He mentioned it once. Is he supposed to have it? My knowledge on gun laws in other countries is severely lacking. I know very little. In terms of international gun laws, like Japan's laws are pretty easy. If it's cool, it's illegal. Unless you have a lot of money. Because they do have like sport ski shooting and stuff. But there's all kinds of licensing and nonsense. That's how it is in Britain as well. After the 74 revolution, everything was happened about as well as your homework 10 minutes before class starts. Yeah. That sounds about right for the time period. Just kind of globally. Yeah, I definitely don't know about Portuguese gun laws. The British decolonized the right way, one civil war at a time. Yours was rushed. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting things happening at the time. If it's cool, if it's illegal. If it's not cool, but still goes bang, also illegal. If it doesn't go bang, but it looks like it could go bang, believe it or not, illegal. Japan has a lot of like super like in-depth like airsoft stuff. Like if you go and you look at like the Japanese airsoft guns, like until you pull the trigger it just goes pop instead of bang because it's shooting pellets. Like it's kind of hard to tell that they're not real guns. When you say it, you mean talk to ex-colonies and reach an agreement, sort it out? Yours was you're free. See ya, Lamau. I guess Britain did part pretty nicely with some of their colonies, like Canada, for example. Canada was like, "Can we be free now?" And Britain was like, "Okay, okay, have fun." And now Canada's struggling. "3D printing airsoft bros in Japan are insane. It's a shame they can't have real guns." I know, right? I want guns in Japan. I think guns in Japan would be okay, honestly. Like Japan is such a respectful culture. I think they would be perfectly fine with guns. As opposed to countries that are not quite as known for being respectful. Have I seen fish gun? Which fish gun? There's a lot of fish guns. Over here you get along well enough. Besides the war crime boomer going back in those days. And there's boomers going back in those days in every country. Canada still isn't. The only two and UDIs, US and Rhodesia. Minorities. They only got katanas because it's considered pieces of art. Yeah. And I mean, there is, if you're very rich and Japanese, there is like a very extensive licensing process if you want like a skeet shooting shotgun. But those are going to be very rare. If you can find it, they make an actual fish gun. Does it actually look like a fish, as opposed to looking like a fish? If you know what I mean. Like the F2000 looks like a fish, clearly a fish gun. But like it's clearly not a fish. I do need to get an F2000 someday. One day. Maybe FN will make a retro release of the F2000. Friends in Ukraine. Friends in Ukraine. I'm sorry. That he found a guy with an F-2000 in the front lines. I'm not jealous of Ukraine. I am jealous, however, that everyone's sending them all their cool guns, and I don't get them. But I probably would be fine skipping out on war with Russia if it also meant skipping out on a few cool guns. Just probably. F-2000 with war or no war with F-2000? I mean, it is possible to get an FS-2000, the semi-auto version, in the US. They are around. They're just very rare and very expensive. Look, here's one. Here's one in Gunbroker right now. FS-2000, Gen 1, in original box, it looks like. Starting bid, $6,500. So... not ideal. But they are out there. In very limited supply. It is made by FN. FN is cooler than HK in terms of what they'll give us. Although I wish they'd give us more. Was it my stream yesterday? Someone mentioned Bullpup XM8? Or was that Gotcha? Oh, we talked about XM8s recently. I don't think a Bullpup XM8 came up though. I don't think we talked about that. Too bad, check cursed guns. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, why? This is too bad. This is unfortunate, I agree. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. I have seen worse abominations. Kind of reminds me of like a... I don't know. For some reason, it reminds me of the L85, L86. You don't hate it, actually? I don't hate it. I don't like it. Got very mixed feelings about it. CR21 and MDR. I can see it. I can see that. Also, hello, Gotcha. Welcome. I mean, in terms of like cursed guns people have drawn, it gets way worse, Matilda. This isn't bad though. It's not bad. Your face is going to be really close to the scope. You're going to have to either scrunch your neck back real hard or just deal with this hitting you in the eyebrow. It builds character and calluses on your eyebrow. This is definitely not the worst XM8 I've seen, for sure. For sure not the worst XM8 I've seen. Let's see if I can find the terrible XM8 that I found the other day. I don't know what I searched to make it come up. It was a horrible, horrible thing though. It's gone forever. It was like, it was a gun, XM8. It looked like if it was going to be carried by like General Grievous or something. It was terrible. I don't think I can find it, but I searched for something. I don't remember what I searched for. Something about XM8. And it was there. And it haunts me. I'll have to search for it off stream, I guess. I'll have to go back into my VODs, figure out what I searched to find it. What was that description? You'll understand. You'll understand if I had the picture. You'd understand if I had the picture. I promise. Oh, that one's pretty bad. There's a lot of horrible XM8 out here. There you go. There's one. XM2000, anybody? There you go. This is not the General Grievous one. But there you go. There's a cursed one. That one's pretty bad. It's nowhere close to as bad as the one that was earlier. Is that what I? Oh, there it is. There it is. We found it. I found it. I don't know why. It reminds me of General Grievous. Just the weird shape of it. There you go. There you go. There's the worst XM8. You like this one more? No. No, you're wrong. This is awful. Look at it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's awful. It is very Star Warsy though. FS2000 on Gunbroker, starting bid 6,500. Wish I'd bought one like 4 years ago. Remember which character General Grievous was? Yes, I know who General Grievous was. You can say it wasn't awful, but you like it better than the bullpup version? You like this better than the bullpup version? Better than the bullpup version? You prefer this one over that one? Or the other cursed one that I showed. The cursed, like, FS 2000 XM8 mashup. That one was bad. How does that remind me of him? I don't know. I don't know. Just it's in my brain. In my brain, it's General Grievous. We need a good like side profile picture of him. Here we go. See. So there's General Grievous, and then there's this gun. See, you see the similarities. You see the similarities. It was like it's like hunched over and like at the front. I don't know. I don't know. It reminds me. It's reminiscent in my brain somehow. Don't ask me why. It just makes sense. It makes sense. Seek psychoanalysis. You know those ink blot tests? You know the ink blot tests? Yeah, those are very interesting. But I was before. Two bears high-fiving? Well, that depends on which ink blot it is. Sometimes it might be two General Grievuses high-fiving. You never know. Envy. Night vision. Or Oscar. Night vision. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what these letters mean. Is this a test? Is this a test of some kind? You're gonna type letters and see what nonsense I come up with for him. Fallout New Vegas. That makes more sense. I've never played Fallout New Vegas though. Ads. We got ads. We do got ads. I apologize for ads. If you didn't get ads, congratulations. Everyone else is getting ads. Yeah, before we got distracted by I don't know what, like forever ago. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. What are the chances of me going to a padded room if I took a roars chat? Let me just butcher that one real quick. Test. It's probably not 0. Probably not 0. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. Ads are now done. It just told me ads finished. Ads just now finished. So either you got short ads or Twitch is lying to me. But long before we went on whatever series of rabbit holes we got, we got to General Grievous and Rorschach tests. we were actually going to look at videos of Flesh Vampire, Flesh the X Count, shooting guns from a very long time ago. Ads are the devil. Rorschach? No, that's kind of what I said. That's kind of how I pronounced it. Rorschach. Rorschach? I'm a VTuber. I'm gonna pronounce it however I want to. It'll be Rorschach if I want it to be. I guess it is a guy's name, so there's actually a correct pronunciation. It's not close to how I pronounced it. Maybe. I got the roar part right. I got the roar part. Got the roar part. Yes, we have video of myself shooting from long ago, many years past. 2 years ago. A little over 2 years ago. Almost 2.5 years ago, I think. But since I want to make like actual like myself shooting content at some point, may as well. Rorschach is also a great character in The Watchmen. Channeling Anomaly. Get a haircut. My hair was pretty bad. Hair was pretty bad at the time. It's better now. It's better now. It's still long, but it was very, very horrible and frizzy. This day specifically. This was at Gunstock a couple years ago. Basically, it was like a mini SHOT Show. Unfortunately, it hasn't happened since. Guns and Knives, you got a haircut this morning. I cut hair this morning. Shaved. I have 4 arms in this photo. Clearly, yeah, you're right. You're right. I've got little shoulder arms. Little shoulder arms up here. A little loud. This gun kind of took me for a little bit of a ride. I'm gonna be honest. This was the Battle Arms OIP rifle, which is literally just AR, literally made as light as they possibly could have made it, and they put a fun switch in it. So this is a very lightweight rifle. You think I should grow a very big beard like Gimli in Lord of the Rings? I definitely read you should grow a great big beard like Grimmy. And I was gonna have some questions first of all. Gimli makes more sense. Could I try? Could I if I tried? Perhaps. I don't want to deal with facial hair. Do you realize how much food gets stuck in facial hair? And you gotta like worry about your facial hair like choking you in your sleep. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I'm already too much of a restless sleeper. Next, what is this? What's this? CMMG. CMMG 22.
I'm about to fire. Wait.
This thing was very fun. Very fun little gun. Gimli used his facial hair as a napkin. Ew. Gross. Ew. That's awful. That's like the worst thing I've ever heard. Let's see, this one still CMMG. Oh yeah. they had an oven mitt for this gun just because everyone had been shooting it all day and it had just been sitting out in the Texas sun. So it was far too hot to hold. I feel like CMMG basically just used this as like, let's burn down our guns. Let's torture test our guns. Also, they put their hand there, which doesn't look good on the video. It's very fun. Very, very fun. The CMMG Mutant. I think this was right when they were updating the Mark 47 to be the Resolute. Gimli was drinking beer and wiped the froth away with his beard. That's disgusting. Although I guess alcohol can be used as a cleaner. Although you usually want to avoid like alcohol based hair washers. Shampoos is what they're called. It's still gross. Nasty. Speaking of tactical oven mitt, I see B&T is selling a rifle designed to burn users to comply with Massachusetts gun laws. No. Gimli does get a pass because Gimli's awesome. It doesn't mean it's not gross though. What? I think this was. I don't know what the gun this was. I think this was just a 416. They had like a. I don't remember if this was. I think this was a 200 or a 300 yard range here. You can hear all the tinks. Oh, missed one. Missed another one. There we go. There we go, hit one. Cool gun to shoot. Very cool gun. What is this? What is this you sent me? Is this the B&T thing? APC 223 prototype for Massachusetts.
Yeah, baby.
Just blur out
here's
the
the
full
gun
auto.
You can't own in Massachusetts. And now I'm going to show you the one that you can own in Massachusetts. That is sick. If you guys have followed any of my videos about the gun of the week or any of that stuff, or the fun videos we've done over the past 10 years.
Shorter video? Shorter video.
And then we got this stupid thing called Chapter 135 of the Acts of 2024, which has really put a damper on our style. We haven't been selling any guns that are in common and ordinary use for lawful purposes anymore. Until now.
Oh.
Because B&T, recognizing that we are living behind enemy lines here in Massachusetts, has come out with a new design that means we can forego the fin grip, and they've created a handguard that is not designed to keep your hand from being burned by the barrel. You can see
That
there's
is
some
awful.
big open ports on the side of the handguard here, which completely exposes the barrel. There's even a warning label on the sides, so therefore you got to be very careful shooting it. And then we got this stupid thing.
What?
Now, the Swiss watch of the AXA 2020, recognizing that we are living the fin grip.
Now I need to know
Completely
more.
exposes the barrel. There's even a warning label on the sides, so therefore you got to be very careful shooting it. But
you just stick your finger right on the spring.
I haven't shot it yet. We're gonna find out how hot it actually gets, and maybe I can put on a Kevlar glove or something if I ultimately want to have it. But having my thumb wrap around the grip is probably worth a little bit of discomfort. You could always come back in like the old school mag grip and grip the gun off the magazine well as well if,
Magwell
if
grip
it
is
got
not
a little
great
too
for
hot
a
to hold. But
16-inch
this is
barrel
what
though.
we got to go through in Massachusetts, and I am a big
Gun laws are stupid.
fan, or I'm very appreciative, I should say, of this type of innovation that allows us to continue to sell guns that are in common and ordinary use for lawful purposes.
If it is the state
in
made it so they can
Massachusetts.
ban
So,
guns for not complying,
this gun hasn't been shot yet.
then
This is
ban
actually
guns
the
that do comply
prototype. The
for
final version
being
will have
dangerous to
some slight
users.
modifications on it, and we're gonna go ahead
Probably.
and see how it goes. So here's our 10-round mag, and they have a nice folding, collapsible, non-reciprocating charging handle. This is a
At least
piston-driven
B&T
gun.
is
This one's the
poking fun at the
APC
laws.
223, so it shoots 5.56 or 223.
I do appreciate
And,
that.
Let's try it out. Going hot. Woohoo! Love the way these guns shoot. All right. First mag was a success. No malfunctions, didn't expect any. You can start to feel things heating up a little bit, but it's still not too hot to hold.
Also can't put a
Let's try it
foregrip
with the
on that, can
pre-band
they?
Mag, see if that works. I'm sure it does. Here we go. Nice. Well, obviously runs flawlessly. This would be a great gun for home defense. Still got plenty of grip on the handguard there. It's got the long rail, so if you want to put optics or a flashlight or anything there, it's got some M-lock slots along the top. You can add all kinds of pick rail where you need to on the bottom as well. So if you need to add accessories, that's the whole point of the extra handguard, is more
That's awful.
for the accessories and to give you a better grip for stability out at when you're shooting it, so that you're not unsafe when you shoot your gun. Think about that, Massachusetts. But anyway, hopefully if you're seeing this video, that means they're on order and you want to do a
It's awful.
pre-order for one. Give us a call.
He
at
didn't
the
tell us how
shop,
hot it got, though.
Or come on down.
Said you can feel it
send us
warming
an
up.
email to Cape Gun.
But you can feel a gun warming up with a whole handguard. Massachusetts, probably not. Thank God you don't live there. Yeah. Now, hopefully things like this are used to show how stupid the laws are, and not used to make more laws. Oh, this one. So back in back in 2023, LMT won a military contract with Britain for a DMR style rifle. This is that gun. This is that gun. Not like exactly the one that was used in trials, but this is that gun, which was very cool. The 6.5 Creedmoor AR-10. They only gave me a few bullets.
Shots in the burn.
MP5. They only gave me 10. They gave me 10 shots. They gave me 10 MP5 shots. 10 MP5 shots. That's all I got on that one. Always the latter. The former would require self-reflection, and no politicians are going to accept that. Yeah, for some reason, there's this weird stigma, particularly among politicians, where you can't admit that you were wrong. It's kind of, I mean, it's more than just politicians. It's kind of just in general, unfortunately. But people just, like, can't admit that they were wrong. Partly because people just don't accept that someone can change their mind for some reason. And also because, apparently, according to some people, changing your mind makes you look like flaky. Which is stupid. So what ends up happening is somebody will do something stupid, and then whether or not they realize it was stupid or not, they just have to, like, buckle down on it so they can say that they stuck to their values or whatever. All a bunch of, there's a load of nonsense. It's a load of nonsense. But that's probably more of a cultural problem. And I don't know how to fix those. Cause I'm anime on the internet. I am the cultural problem. I don't actually think that. Do I remember the Monolith Arms P12? I do. The P90 style mag-fed shotgun. Did they ever actually, like, sell those? I don't think they did, right? I don't think they actually went into production and sale. Just another vaporware gun. An airsoft company. Oh, stop yawning. Airsoft company made an improved concept. If it's airsoft, is it actually improved? Because I wanted to actually shoot shotgun shells. Oh, they have a video. Monolith Arms has a YouTube. This gun is 16 years old. $813.
Oh, the grenade launcher. It is pretty damn insane. He has got his own.
What is that?
YouTube channel as well. So, if you go check that out, please don't forget to subscribe.
This is the P90 that actually shoots shotgun shells, but with BBs inside. Dude, this is so sick. So all you need to do, there's this small charging handle. You flick it out, and once you are done with the shell, yo, this is so sick. God, this is crazy. How do you load it though? Hold on.
How do you load it?
So okay, you pull this back. Oh.
Oh, that's not really the same thing. That's just got a magazine
way,
tube
this is so
on the
sick.
top.
And then that's where the shell goes. So
They're not
let's say if
sideways.
All right, push. Whoa.
I mean, it's
Yo,
cool.
You are fucking
Don't get me wrong, it's neat.
low. Low.
But it's not the
Look at
same
that.
it's not the same
This
thing.
is so sick. Now, this thing, it is so super sick.
Oh, we're going back to the harmonica mag launcher thing. Monolith Arms. Monolith Arms YouTube channel from 16 years ago. 2009. P90 shotgun. It's much more P90 shaped for sure. Much more P90 shaped. It's a pump action? You actually shoot the gun. Was this ever a working prototype? He did not shoot the gun. I have 2 videos from 2009. This is the teaser. Is this just a bunch of text? Something did not come. It did not come. It was too far ahead of its time. People weren't ready for it. SAR 2008. Man. Someone bring it back. Bring it back. Resurrect it. Come on, bring it back. Those are their 2 videos. The only 2 videos from Monolith Arms. Those are kids. There are kids driving now who weren't alive when that vaporware was teased. Are there? 2008. 25. It's 8. 17? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Goodness sakes. I don't like that. I don't like that. Next year there will be people buying guns who were not yet born when this vaporware was released. There you go. How do you feel? How do you feel about that one? One of the many cool never got past the prototype stage guns. The vaporware wasn't released. That's what makes it vaporware. Okay, yeah. The vaporware was released. The gun wasn't released. It was teased. Like that weird bullpup revolver from SHOT Show a couple years ago. I guess you can release stuff teasing it. You don't release the gun. Release the vaporware ads. Oh my goodness, it's not even 9 o'clock. I'm not used to starting stream as early as I did. It's crazy. We've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours and it's not even 9 o'clock. It's crazy. How long ago? The 612. I thought the 612 was actually produced just in very small quantities. They at least released enough of them that there's reviews out there of them.
The 612, quarter inch, 6 rounds, full length version. It's 26 to the compact. Unlock the barrel.
612.
And we just put a rail on here.
I don't know how it actually was.
Orders in the fall.
Cool gun though. Six more hours to go. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. That you've ever heard? What's this? What is this? Goodness sakes, not the BAFTA. That was forever ago. Fish gun. Fish cover for Glock Airsoft. Korea and Japan, looks like. Habanai Dekudarai. Dekudasai. Oh. Habanai Dekudasai. Habanai Dekudasai. Okay. I can read, I promise. Please don't eat. Please don't eat. Please don't eat fish gun. What is this? Why would you make me click on something like that? Why? I almost opened this on stream. I almost had to scar everybody. I mean, I'm going to anyways. It's awful. That's actually terrible. You sent it to Fed? Yeah, but it was a link, and so I clicked on it. Complete with googly eyes, wagging tail reciprocating the charging handle. That's pretty good. Is this the same thing? Is this... Why are you sending me a Bing link? What is that? th.bing.com? This is malware for sure. Please don't eat fish gun. You with a mouthful of salmon. Does the salmon taste a little plasticky? Oh my goodness, Bing. Why are you so zoomed in? This belt is just for fun. Like, clearly this gun is not shooting these. These are just stuck on the edge. There's not even a hole there. Somebody just glued these onto the outside of this fish. This is awful. This is awful. Why? I do like that it has the actual Glock logo on the side. I wonder if Glock could sue you for using their logo on something that's not made by them. They made a wooden version of the 612? At least theoretically? What? Look at wooden furniture 612. I don't hate it. Some kind of extended joke. Silencer central. The wooden 612 goes kind of hard. I'm gonna be honest. I like that. I like that a lot. This piece back here just seems to be wood colored plastic, but those parts seem to be actual wood. Better pick of the kit. Oh, the airsoft fish gun. So it looks like you just slide your gun in there. And you've got a little something on the back here. Because this tail is sliding in and out. You attach that to the slide. That's funny. I like that. If you attach that to a real gun, it would probably just tear it apart. The googly eyes is a nice touch, though. It has a bunch of less silly stuff. Less silly stuff. Less silly than a fish chassis for a airsoft block. How dare he? How dare? Oh, you found the 3D printed one? Three D printed fish gun? This guy's ASMR. 3D printed fish gun ASMR. He has to hold down the slide hold open. And so the 612. I don't know if they actually got into production, but they had working models. Unlike a lot of vaporware guns. At least they had working models. Opportunity to work with and manipulate a few configurations. Standalone suppressed and one affixed to AR platform. The trigger is something that needs a little training to master. No kidding. Manipulating the trigger with the support hand. Somewhat unusual to say that. Why? Why are you manipulating the trigger with your support hand? Just hold it on the other side. Like, just put it on your other shoulder. Why do you have to shoot this left-handed? Why would you ever make a shotgun or any gun that you can only shoot left-handed? Why would this be left-handed only? You should have known to look for Reddit reposter rather than OG in a language you can't search in. Yeah, that seems like it would make sense. Oh, maybe he's just talking about the left-handed for the underbarrel version. If you've got it mounted like that, as a SBS under your AR, then you would be pulling that with your left hand. But just the regular one, you could put it, there's no reason you couldn't shoot it right-handed. So confused. The left-handed engineer, designer, had the last straw with the right-handed world. I think I figured it out. I think that this guy reviewing the gun is just not very good at specifying that was specifically about the underbarrel version, which you would be pulling with your left hand. Because, I mean, it's symmetrical. This gun it's literally symmetrical. Like, there's no reason it wouldn't be ambidextrous. What's that noise? Ew. Cry Precision Official. Why are they playing In the Hall of the Mountain King? Why would... And don't get me wrong, it's a good song. But seems like a weird choice. As it was 10 years ago. I mean, it's cool. It is very cool. And they did make some of them. So there are some of these out there. The last video was 3 years ago. These guys don't still exist, do they? They made some videos 3 and 4 years ago. Does Cry Precision still exist? They do. Cry Precision still exists. What? They're making like body armor and stuff. Revolving shotgun. They can remove the cylinder without disassembling the gun. No one show Pank or Jackhammer. That is one that I don't think that one had any working prototypes, did it? High Precision still exists. They're not making guns. They make specialty uniforms and armor and stuff. They make tactical gear, structural belts. And they make helmets. Helmets, armor. A little repetitive. Interesting. And they make Gucci tactical stuff. I'm seeing that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hadn't looked at the prices. That's very Gucci tactical. Goodness sakes. Probably still trying to make back money from their from the failed 612, I guess. Goodness sakes. Some crazy expensive stuff. They also have some stuff that's not like horrible expensive. Oh my goodness, though. Anyone like a Cry Precision jacket for $700? I mean, it does look like a pretty nice jacket, but goodness sakes. But there are out there somewhere. Out there somewhere there are some 612. Some 612s. Because they had working prototypes. So unless someone swooped in, nabbed them all up, and destroyed them, there's some 612s out there. You stick with proper tree spec and 511 tactical stuff because they're affordable for you. You think the target market is special forces guys and tactical LARPers with very deep pockets? Whoever it is, they've got deep pockets. Yeah, somewhere out there, there's at least four. There's at least 612 out there somewhere. Maybe there's at least 3. I'm only finding actual pictures of 3 at once. There's at least 3. Oh no, there's 4. There's 4. There's at least 4. There's at least 612 out there. I found a picture with 4. With 4 in the same picture. Oh no, 5. There's 5. There's 5 of them. There's 5 of them. we've got the gun wall here. So you've got 3 here. You've got 3 of them here. You've got the integrally suppressed wooden furniture, the standard shotgun one, and right below that you can see this camo one sticking out. That's 4, and then 5, this little whatever that is. There's 5. There's at least 5 612s around. You just gotta find them. There you go. There's at least 5 of them. Because there were 5 all there at the same time on that same wall. So if you really want the 612, you probably have to meet the right person, know the right person. But they're out there. They're out there somewhere. In someone's private collection of strange developmental guns. Probably. That if they get destroyed by the ATF, which would be very sad. Dang it. Dang it, no. I'm gonna have to watch for those at like auction websites and stuff. Because they may still exist out in the world. The same as I watch auctions for the triple action Thunder. Because they made a few of those before they stopped making them. And they're out there somewhere. You can find videos of people shooting them every now and then. It'd be a very, very cool gun to have. If you could somehow get your hands on one. Also, like everything, if you scroll far enough, you get anime girls. Because 612 is in Girls Frontline. As all things should be. All is right in the world. Gunbroker. Gunbroker, 612. Nope, nothing. Nothing. We tried. We tried. Tried to find the 612 on Gunbroker. It wasn't there. Am I gonna make a SHOT Show bingo card? I should. We should make a SHOT Show bingo card. A SHOT Show bingo card. I need to find somewhere, some like hosting site that actually will work for bingo. I meant to do that like a week ago, and then promptly forgot. Like I need a notepad to keep next to me while I'm streaming. Yes, this is a good idea from chat. Let me write that down. So I think we will do SHOT Show bingo. I need to find somewhere to actually host it though. Actually, speaking of, if anyone knows of any custom online bingo host things, that would be great. Think you have changed your mind about base gun for sweetheart grips? From Kimber to this? You're right. You're right. That is way better. You are absolutely correct. That's perfect. That is perfect for some anime sweetheart grips. Open up Microsoft Word. Keep it off to the side for when you want to make a note of something on stream. Microsoft Word? You think I paid for Microsoft Word? I don't. I'd never paid for Microsoft Word. I got budget Windows. But you know, like a nice notepad probably could do the trick. That is an ugly trigger. Not a huge fan of the trigger. But I guess if you really wanted to, it's just a 1911 trigger. You can replace it for like 20 bucks. Also, oh, it's on sale. On sale. It's 72 cents off. 62 cents off. It's 62 cents discount. That's a good deal right there. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted by that. I shouldn't be. But I am. I have thought about, unironically, I have unironically considered buying a laser engraver and then like selling my laser engraving services out. If people wanted to make like merch, like 1911 grip merch or something. Also, then I could use a laser engraver, but I could justify that it was a business purchase. You'd buy that for $1? I'd buy a lot of things for $1. First result you found? It lets you preview. Maybe. So what I would want ideally what I would want is, see if I can describe it well. So like an online bingo sheet. I have to show what shape a sheet is. Like an online bingo sheet where you can have a bunch of people playing bingo online with the bingo cards, and then like it would give me a notification when someone got a bingo, and we could look at it. Entry-level diode laser engravers are hella cheap these days. They are. The problem is you see. I'm a little bit bougie. Sometimes. And I would want a laser engraver that could also engrave metal. Because as cool as engraving wood is, if I could also engrave metal, then think about how legendary my waifu guns would be. Virtual bingo. What is this? Okay, this seems like an actual like a pretty good option. Goodness sakes, why do I do any work? I could just say what I want to do and you guys do the work for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. I bookmark this one, please. Bookmarked. I'll have to look into this a little more, but that's fantastic. This looks like a fantastic thing to use. You're a people pleaser, not just at your job. Interesting. I'll have to look into this one a bit. Automated winner verification. That'd be very interesting. We'll see. Oh, just not at your job. Here I was thinking that you were gonna be employee of the month with all your people pleasing. Customers can fode. I don't know what fode stands for. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I figured out what fode stands for. I used maximum brain power. My two brain cells rubbed together a little bit, and I figured out what fode stood for. Okay. Okay. So when is SHOT Show? When is SHOT Show? When would I have to have said bingo card ready? 16. Oh, 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks. January 21st. 2.5 weeks. Not quite that long. 16 days. Then we can do SHOT Show bingo. Got time. I do got time. We do got time. We might even... don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud. Then people will be upset if it doesn't happen. Registration is still open for SHOT Show. Registration open. I am... media. Hold on. Dashboard. New 2025 registration. Oh. Oh. Media registration. If I register before January 9th as media, it's $150. Am I gonna try to get Takes to actually go there? No, no, probably not. Probably not this year, at least. If I'm still kicking around next year, very possibly, very possibly. I think that'd be awesome. I feel like to do that, you need one of the IRL streaming like backpack setups. Then you can IRL stream SHOT Show. That'd be awesome. The problem is, one of those backpacks costs approximately $2,500. So like, I could buy another XCR. Or we could go to SHOT Show and live stream it. Those are those are our options. If if chat funds my streaming backpack, I will go to SHOT Show. Also, then we can like live stream other stuff too, like going to the range, which could be very cool. I don't know, if you have a live stream backpack, I feel like it opens up all kinds of possibilities. Me and Gasha can stream it together. That would be very interesting. That would be very interesting for sure. I don't know how much battery life this has. Oh, and you need a data service plan. You need a data service plan with this thing as well. That's crazy. I didn't know that this was so involved. Can I just like run it on like mobile hotspot data? That's probably not fast enough, honestly. I don't know if if streaming goes particularly well for the next year or so, then I would have to seriously consider it. However, as much as I love you all, I don't think I can I don't think I can justify a $2,500 streaming backpack plus data subscription to keep it running for pretty low double-digit viewers. As much as I love y'all, I don't know if I could justify that one. Maybe though. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens the next year. You've been wondering if some gun companies have been sitting on new guns, waiting for a Republican president elected to debut at SHOT Show. It's a fantasy of a conspiracy mind. I think that's probably a fantasy of a conspiracy mind. But also, the gun market has been stagnant, shall we say. Maybe no problem turning off your phone if it was not a convention full of people. Yeah, and that's where the problem lies. Also, probably the phone battery life. But you can have a backpack full of like portable batteries and just run it off a phone. That's that's probably doable. streaming backpack would likely run into the same problem? Possibly. It depends though. Just now on my brief look over, it said that the backpack had it had 6 SIM cards in it. I don't know what that I don't know how you use. Oh no, 4 SIM cards. It has 4 SIM cards in it. I don't know what you use 4 SIM cards at once for this thing. But that probably helps with that somehow. Imagine AK Jesus getting official nomination for ATF director. And then strutting into SHOT Show. I can't imagine it. It does, however, seem like a pipe dream. Not that I don't want it to happen. I think it would be wonderful. But it does seem unlikely. He's go to SHOT Show to flip off the ATF booth and rip a chainsaw fart by him. They probably get a lot of that anyways. It would be very interesting to try and talk to someone from the ATF, like at a booth or something, to see if you can get them to admit that their rules are dumb sometimes. I think that would be wonderful. I think that would be fantastic. But in order to do that, you have to act like super civil, which is probably hard when you're talking to the government. But you have to act super civil and like give them questions and see how long it takes for them to admit that some things are stupid. I'm in Cloud. Hello, hello. Welcome. We're currently talking about IRL streaming. I don't think I've seen anyone IRL stream SHOT Show. So the agent sent to SHOT are either all masochists or closeted gun enjoyers, or both. Or both. Both is always an option. Yeah, I don't know. I've not seen anyone live stream SHOT Show. I've not seen very many live streams of much stuff like that at all. So it is an open market. Me interviewing ATF agent. Why did you join an agency? That's mere existence is a violation of your oath to the Constitution. How do you reconcile this with yourself? Good question. It's a good question. I also like to know the answer to that one. The answer probably is there's not a good answer. Excuse me. Goodness sakes. Yeah, I'm looking at this IRL streaming backpack. It looks like it has 4 independently connecting modems connecting to cellular networks. So that would probably do pretty all right. They'll either have to quit on the spot or expose themselves as tyrants. They also probably could give like a politician answer. It's like not even answering the question. Money benefits trying to help. Yeah, there are probably, and unfortunately, maybe not unfortunately, maybe there are some good ATF agents. Maybe there are some good ATF agents. They're just stuck there waiting to make a difference and change the system. Probably not. But there are probably some ATF agents who do genuinely think that they are doing things. You would expect but we do all of these totally important non-infringing things, yeah. So that the ATF, for all of its super horrible and infringy stuff, they do also do a little bit of stuff that is very justifiable. It's like they do I'm trying to come up with something that's actually reasonable that they do. Like there is legitimate and illegal gun trafficking that the ATF does help to stop. How often? Well, you would expect we do all these important non-infringing arson and fire investigations come into mind. Ads interrupt. Oh, ads. We did get hit by the ads. We just got slapped in the face with ads today. I guess wait for the ads are done, and then I'll finish my thought if it doesn't wander away first. Why am I defending them? I'm not defending them. I guess you can hear me again. Yeah, but it's the BAFTA, alcohol, tobacco, firearms, and explosives. So now we all know that mostly the ATF nowadays deals with the F, and like 99% of that is infringement. But the E, the ATF historically has done some reasonable things to help with E crimes involving explosives. Notable one comes to mind: Boston Marathon bombing from forever ago now. ATF helped with that one, and they did provide legitimate help. Now you probably need an agency like a 20th the size that it is to be able to help with stuff like that. And really big fires. Yeah, anything where it could have been an explosive, they kind of call the ATF for. Which a lot of the times is unnecessary because it was just a fire. ATF, not really done much with the alcohol as far as I know. Tobacco, that's all, I'm pretty sure that's almost entirely under the FDA now. So I don't know why the T is still an ATF. Actually, now that I think about it, I think alcohol is also mostly under FDA now as well. ATF is mostly just F and E. the BFE, the Bureau of Firearms and Explosives. But every now and then, just by chance, I think, they do legitimately stop a like illegal arms trade or do something that's explosives related. And then you can make the very reasonable argument that honestly, is it worth it with how much they're infringing on rights in other areas? Is it even worth it that they do these little things here now and then? Which would be a very reasonable argument if someone were to make an argument like that. Is this very small plus worth all these negatives that it comes with? I'll let you be the judge on that one. So there are very few, far between legitimate things that ATF does. Does it justify all the nonsense they do in the meantime? Probably not. Boston Marathon was 2013. For comparison reference, as much time has passed between Boston Marathon attacks and now as has passed between 9/11 and Boston. Time isn't real. Another interesting time reference. Not to make you feel old. Probably. But the Maxim machine gun, you know, that is currently still being used in Ukraine. And probably other places as well. But the Maxim machine gun was invented closer to the United States Revolutionary War than to now. And it's still being used today. And that's not the Civil War. Not closer to the Civil War than to now. Closer to the Revolutionary War. The American Revolutionary War than to now. Time isn't real. And Biden was in office for 20 to 25% of the nation's history. Not as president. Maybe just in any office. Perhaps. Perhaps that's possible. Or development on it with black powder. Yeah, the Maxim gun was one of the first guns that used smokeless powder. Like, along with, like, the Lebel. Let's see, Biden's first elected office was in 1970. Goodness sakes. 55 years ago. That is 22%. 22% of the time. 22% of the nation's history. Biden has been in elected office. 22%. The United States is a very young country still. Countries also have a history of not lasting very long, most of the time, actually. Mm. All right. Goodness sakes, we're almost at a 7.5 hour stream. I think it may be about time to raid someone. Counterpoint: Biden is old, old AF, for sure, clearly, and no one remain be in elected office for that length of time. There's some very old politicians right now. Politicians, I think, on average, are older than they have been. Ever? Question mark, in the United States? No one should remain in elected office for that length of time. Not far behind Carter. And Biden is very old. I'm not a huge fan of career politicians. I'm even less a fan of career politicians who are always in the same office. Like, a politician, like, working their way up through the government, I'm not as opposed to as someone who's like a sitting congressman or woman for like 40 years. Because if you're changing positions, you're at least theoretically getting different viewpoints. Theoretically. And, you know, having a previous political career does make it easier to get elected. Whether you like it or not, this simply is a fact. Ulelo, the Accuracy International L96A1. That's pretty good. Falling up. Yeah, you fall up the political ladder. And then you climb back down. You believe representatives, senators, and presidents should get maximum 10 years. So far, you're fair? So you're okay with existing presidential terms to 5 from 4? It's a weird-looking Scar H. It is a weird-looking Scar H. It's because it's not a Scar H. How dare you, first of all. But this is the Robinson XCR. Basically the better version of the Scar for less money. And it has competed against the Scar for many a military trial. The Scar always wins, though, for stupid reasons. Corruption. Yeah, I think term limits absolutely need to happen. But the people there clearly aren't going to vote for term limits. You know it's good because it has an X in the name? Exactly. Like SpaceX. You know it's good because there's an X in the name. Yeah, but term limits. Clearly, the politicians there aren't going to vote for term limits because they're already past the term limits. So my proposal for term limits, because clearly you should get your political advice from VTubers on Twitch. My proposal for term limits, because I think this is the only way to get them passed, is you put in term limits, but then you grandfather in all the people who are already there. So, like the people who are already there, they don't have to deal with the term limits. Because clearly they're not going to vote to fire themselves, basically. The people who are there get to keep their office, as long as they can keep their office. Because obviously they still have elections. I'm not saying that they don't get to do elections. But I'm saying you don't enforce the term limits to the people who are already there. But when someone replaces them, because they're all just freaking 112 years old, so they will eventually all leave. And as they leave, you kind of bring in people as the current ones age out, because they're aging out. They're not getting voted out. So as they age out, and as some of them do get voted out, and the new people come in with term limits, and then it's kind of like a slow transition from all these fogey old politicians, career politicians, to the new people coming in with term limits. And I think that's how it should be. And I think that's the only way that it could possibly get passed. Leave, shuffle off their mortal coils, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Which, I mean, come on. In the next 10 years, there's going to be a lot of them. You think senators should only be allowed to serve maximum 2 consecutive terms? After 2 terms, they should have to take at least 1 bi-session? I mean, probably depends on what the term length is. But generally, I think that's a decent idea. Azure Sniper. Kimber Camp Guard. Man, that is a... You're gonna impress a lot of old men with that one. It would possibly just play musical chairs to work around it. No idea what that is. It is a 1911. Hold on. We have the internet right here. It is the 10mm Kimber. It has hold on. You've got these nice engraved mountain grips on your 2-tone Kimber. It's 10mm. You nice engraved mountains with your elk or whatever antlered animal that is. Camp guard, like military police? I don't think so. I don't think that's quite right. The old men, super impressed with this gun. Not entirely sure why. Pretty standard, just with an engraved grip. No, I don't want Damascus steel in my 1911. Boy, do I have the company for you. Have you heard of my good friends? My good friends over at Cabot. Talk to them. You thought of something darker when you heard Camp Guard? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Color case hardened? Why don't you just color case harden your Damascus steel? There's no reason you can't do both. Yeah, term limits. Term limits, good idea. Need to happen. Please. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to anyways. But, who said musical chairs? Who said musical chairs? Someone said musical chairs about the taking an off here. I mean, I think it's not impossible. Not impossible that someone could set something up like that. But the person still would have to be reelected. Like, if someone wants... Like, if the constituents want to reelect the musical chairs senators... You can't fix stupid. As much as I would like to. But it would be better than it is currently. Politics shouldn't be a career. It's supposed to be a service. Yeah, it's supposed to be... You're supposed to be a political servant. Like, that's the term. You're supposed to be a political servant, not a political career man or woman. Like the Founding Fathers. The Founding Fathers, they were just guys. a lot of people in the early government were as well. Like, they're just guys. They're like, yeah, but this new country is something I'm passionate about. And so I'm gonna give something up to serve. But now we've got politicians that are giving stuff up to step down, which is not how that's supposed to work. Most people are not involved in who gets on the ballot. This is true. This is true. Not that they couldn't be involved. It's just people are living in ignorance. Because you can. You can get involved in your local elections. To get more push-pull on who your representatives are, who you get to vote for. But not a lot of people do that in general. Remember, the most quote-unquote corrupt president ever is the only one in recent history to leave office less wealth than when he entered? I'd have to look into that one. It also depends on what you call recent history. Reagan might have been like that. I'm not sure. I also don't know if that's considered recent. Probably not. Davy Crockett went to Texas because his farm in Tennessee went bankrupt. It went bankrupt because he was serving as a senator. I heard that. I've heard that before. I've never fact-checked that, but I have heard that before. Which seems about right. If you're actually working as a senator, you probably don't have time to tend to a ranch or a farm. I mean, politicians nowadays, they probably do have time for that. But politicians meet like for a couple days every month to talk about things. They can do whatever the rest of the time. Reagan gained nearly 5 million. Well, I mean, it's a lot of money. But compared to politicians nowadays, that's nothing. That's like chump change compared to politicians nowadays. But yeah, politics is broken. Nobody likes politicians. Nobody likes the government, but some people want more of it for some reason. Everyone can see that the government doesn't work. And clearly the solution is more of it. Clearly that's how it works. Davy Crockett's final words to the federal government. Y'all can go to hell. I'm going to Texas. Yeah. And now Texas. How disappointed would David Crockett be that Texas is now part of the United States? David Crockett was rolling over in his grave when Texas joined the United States. But I do think that, unfortunately, it is going to be time to raid out for today. So, hope he was happy when it seceded with the CSA. Maybe one day Texas can secede again. I think there's a big push for that, actually. Texas would do all right, honestly. But no, we're going to be raiding out. I do have some stuff I need to do tonight, and I have to wake up early tomorrow. So, we're going to be raiding out for today. Let's see, who can we raid today? Who do we raid? Take Louisiana with you. Yeah, the problem is if Texas does secede, then I think quite a few other people would want to go as well. Mr. Streamer, on a scale of 0 to 10, how cool is tax evasion? Legally, I am required to say that you should always pay your taxes and that the government is entitled to that money. Actually. But also, if the government doesn't know, like, does it really hurt them? Is it a crime if nobody finds out? Like, if you evaded something, but nobody knew that the evasion happened. Like, if you're playing dodgeball, right? And someone throws a ball at you, and you evade it so well that people don't know whether or not that ball was going to hit you or not. Like, did you really even evade it? Maybe. Pay your taxes until a national mass compliance happens. Pretty safe idea. It's a crime if you're not evading hard enough. Exactly. Exactly. That's why all of your income needs to be foreign. Not the IRS. We've got not the BAFTA and not the IRS. Alright. So I think we are going to be raiding out soon. I do have some stuff to do tonight, which is crazy, I know. Do we raid Mr. Jim's purple 3D printer guns man? Or do we raid Tundra, who is currently doing a talk show? Too late, just ended? What ended? Who's ending? What end? What? Alright, so raid. Who do we raid? Oh, Jemez just ended. Okay. Well, that makes this an easier that makes this an easier choice to okay. So we're going to raid Tundra Gaming Live, Tundra Tactical. He is also on YouTube. So, I actually, the Waifu 11 has been featured in one of his videos in the past. So I'm basically famous. So we're going to raid Mr. Tundra Gaming Live. He's currently doing a talk show interview kind of thing right now. So, we do have, if I can type correctly, we do have, hello? There we go. We do have raid messages, if you like to use those. We have them both for subscribers and for non-subscribers. So, I will see you all next time, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is next time. Sunday stream. So, until next time, I will see you all next time. Good word, streamer. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, Majestic Potato, Lemon Cloud, Not the BAFTA, Guns and Knives, Tertius. Sorry if I butchered your name, by the way. Anyone else who I may have missed or maybe lurking around, hanging around, I will see you all next time.